Boom. All right, there we go. We're just on like our normal ass setup here. Okay, so I wanted to check out my materia again because at the end of last episode I was getting my ass kicked, and so yeah, I kind of want to take another look here and see what my options are. So if we go equipment, I've got a Mastered Thundara. I think I should swap that with a regular Thundara, though. It'll give a hit on my magic, but if we can master that, then we can combine the two Thundaras later and make a more powerful spell. And then poison we're rocking. It would be nice to have another cure to master that as well, but I guess we'll be fine on that. And oh. I do still think that the image is now it's a little crushed in compared to what I'm really confused about with the RetroTink right now is that it didn't do this H sampling mode before. It didn't realize what it was looking at. Hey Gemini. Anyway, let's get past it. Okay, so let's take the game does look better today than it has before. Everything looks a little sharper. So I am excited about that. All right, let's just do some missions because I think that's what I need to be working on here. Genesis troops in Midgar. Okay, let's just hop in. So I've always, yeah, this whole time I've been playing it through a RetroTink, but only today did the RetroTink go into the special H sampling mode that's for 480p of this generation. Whoa, and yeah, look how much sharper it is. Man, I thought this game looked good before, but yeah, now the upscaling looks way better. Cause yeah, 480p sources like PS2 and GameCube and stuff, they got their own special treatment on the RetroTink now, and now it's applying that special treatment to PSP, and yeah, it looks great. Oh, now I can't remember again where you fight these enemies in Final Fantasy VII. Whoa, okay, I forgot about their drill attack. I feel like I have to turn this down just slightly. They have a lot of health. Okay. Oh yeah, man, Wind Waker. Such a good looking game. Did that one do 480p though on GameCube, or was that a 480i game? It was probably a 480p game. I think the first party Nintendo games were generally had progressive scan, because for GameCube Nintendo was like all about actually like specs and being in the future, you know. The GameCube had it had digital video. With component. You could get component cables for the GameCube. Problem was, I don't think they actually sold the component cables in the US. You had to like get them out of a magazine or something. And so no one had them. No one had them, and now they're super expensive. Yeah, Glaz, you know, I woke up today, and my plan was to play Nocturne, actually. But then when I came downstairs and I saw the PSP sitting here, and I thought about Crisis Core, I was like, you know what? I want to play some Crisis Core. Because remember, Crisis Core is what's between us and, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and maybe Dirge of Cerberus also. Yeah, totally chemical. Linny Beanie, what's up? Hello.
Activating combat mode.
How's it going? We're just, we're kind of just starting here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're kind of just starting here with some good, clean Crisis Core. Uh-oh. Okay, Cure. Poison this guy. And then it looks like we're going to need an M barrier. Oh my gosh, hang on. Okay, M barrier. Yikes. Oh, I was anticipating dodging that fire, but the poison got it off of him. Alright, maybe I should have used a regular barrier. I'm running out of MP, though. Love Crisis Core. I'm kind of pogging out right now because I actually got the game to look good. I was using the wrong H sampling on my upscaler, and now we got the correct H sampling mode on, which means that the aspect ratio is fixed and the pixels are sharper. So it just looks super good now. Alright. Poison this guy. Uh-oh. And then I think the robot's gonna take longer to defeat, so I should probably wail on like the man first. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Sony Square TV playing Mario Kart Double Dash, nice. Yeah, we also, I think our CRT was also a Sony. No MP cost. Get him. Get him. Well, actually, it wasn't for a long time. So, my, there was, basically, my brother and I played games in the basement. Oops, I need to ether. My brother and I played games in the basement, and that was on, like, the old CRT. And then my parents had the new CRT, which was the Sony, upstairs in our living room, you know? And we weren't allowed to bring games upstairs. I think because my parents probably just didn't want us playing games in the main living room, because that's, you know, even when they weren't home, just because I think they didn't want us to, like, get used to it and want to be playing games upstairs all the time. Because they don't care about games, you know? But my dad always acted like he was convinced that, like, video games were made to ruin VCRs. For some reason, he thought that, like, if you connected a PlayStation to a VCR, it would wreck the VCR, and that everything was made to ruin other stuff. Which I still do think that there was a grain of truth to him believing that. At least maybe for a little while. But I also think that it was maybe just sort of an excuse to have us not have games upstairs. Just the idea that it would ruin everything to do that. So we got no MP cost for a second here.
Conflict resolved.
But anyway, oh, gotcha. But yeah, what was the point here of the story? Point of the story was every once in a while, if my parents weren't home for a while, I'd take a system upstairs to the living room so I could play it on the nice CRT. But still, I mean, it was still just like a 4x3, you know. It was probably like 25 inches or something like that. It had a flat screen on it, you know. Is this gonna heal me? Oh, no? Yeah, it was probably something like that. And it's just so funny thinking about how, like, it just had the best picture, we thought, you know? Because, you know, it was so much better than it was so much better than the CRT we were used to. Uh-oh. Okay, so he indeed silenced me. So let's I'm gonna die here because I'm an idiot. Remedy, cure. Man, I'm running out of MP again. So I'm gonna use another ether. Cure. Because on this guy, I feel like I need a barrier. Oh, dude. We got no MP costs, so then I'm definitely gonna take the free M barrier from that. Oh, shit. No, stop it. Oh, no, he's gonna silence me again. Oh, nice. I'm glad. 360p had to have been 480, right? And maybe even 480i? Null physical damage. Give me another remedy then. I kind of forgot how to fight these guys. Okay, okay. Ah, there's our big overheal.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Whoa! But yeah, that said, right. Speaking of the nice CRT and what a good picture it had, it was, we're still talking about a 480i TV. I think if it was 480p and had component video on it, we wouldn't have even known. Because no one in our house knew what that meant. Pretty sure it didn't, though. Oh, jeez. So, like, why am I getting so many phase modulations in this fight? I don't really get it, you know? Not a real question, of course. I'm just saying, like, it's weird to me the way that you get so many in some fights, and then in other fights you just never see them. I wonder if it just has to do with, like, the type of enemy you're fighting or something. Also, none of them are going off. Oh my god, dude, I have to dodge these fireballs. Give me Ifrit just so I don't have to dodge the fireballs now. No! Hey, there's that Thundara that I want. Oh, it did give me something.
Here we go.
Um,
Go, go, go.
okay, hang on. I need to get my barrier and my M barrier back here. This guy's got to be almost dead, though. Yikes. Like, I don't think, whoa! I don't think that this enemy is all that, or has been all that tough. It's just, for some reason I'm big time getting my ass kicked here. Ah, there we go, we got him. Misstyle. $360p? That's so weird. Oh, wait a second. Are we, is this it not NTSC? Sorry, I assume that everybody is on NTSC all the time. Okay, okay. What am I doing now? So now we're gonna go start. Nope. Triangle. Missions. Shinra Electric Power Company. Yeah, NTSC is not PAL. Alright, nice. Okay, Wutai Remnants in the Slums. Sure. Gotcha. Okay, that explains me not understanding the 360p thing. Because, yeah, we don't have that resolution here. C-Cam? I don't know if I know that. You might have to remind me. Guard? Uh-oh. I'm about to eat it. Because I haven't, MPK 0, let's go! Get him. Barrier. M barrier. And then now that they're all in a line, Thundara these fucks. Oh. 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 Alright, there we go. I'm gonna cure here. Man, I was slightly tempted to just do another Final Fantasy VII run today. I don't know if I can handle it mentally though. All right. Right. We're chilling.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know if these guys. Well, the funny thing is, I was gonna say is I don't know if it's even worth poisoning these guys, because they might just have so little. They might just be so easy to deal with in the first place. but poison only takes 2 MP. Oh yeah, we're gonna be talking about Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. On the podcast tomorrow. We could probably make that happen. Do you have a nice mic? Alright. What am I doing here? Bing bong.
Activating combat mode.
Poison. Oh no! Okay, hang on a second. I gotta pay more attention here. Okay, null physical damage, perfect. So give me barrier. Give me M barrier. Do a cure. Wait, what? How come that cure didn't go off? Whoa, it's Genesis time!
Power surge.
So I don't need the cure now.
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Last night I was recommended to watch, oh, nice. I was recommended to watch, like a compilation video about, Darkside Phil's playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica. And I don't know, man. Besides Darkside Phil's, like, basically his voice and demeanor is just kind of annoying. His gameplay wasn't that bad. Like, after Claire gets the gun, it equips the gun on her, you know? So then, like, on the next time that he saw he had been knifing all the zombies, right? Which is good. And then after that cutscene, he goes to knife a zombie and shoots it and was like, what the fuck? I didn't equip the gun. The game auto-equipped the gun. And the video, like, made a really big deal about, like, going back and showing, like, here's the cutscene where she got the gun. And he commented on her getting the gun. And it's like, yeah, but the game still auto-equipped it. His point is still completely valid. That it's perfectly reasonable for him to still have expected to be knifing the zombie when he didn't change his equipment. Just because a gun was found in a cutscene. You know? I don't know. I just didn't think that his gameplay was that bad. Until he got to a puzzle, right? The puzzle was another story, but... Anyway, that's all. That was my takeaway from that. No, the podcast is not on this channel. We do it on YouTube, but then it gets sent out to, like, Spotify and other places like that. Oh, gotcha. Alright, blammo, we did it. But yeah. What's the YouTube? Oh, yeah, I need to... You know what, you guys? Thank you for reminding me of this. I should probably make command... They don't exist, Radium. Let's see here. Okay, where's the... Okay, your channel. Boom. Copy. Now, real quick, on the bot, we're going to go commands. We're going to add a new command. And it's going to be called podcast. Check out All the Way Down with Dash and Nox on Spotify and stuff. Or YouTube here. Wait a second. I should probably just do multiple. So here we go. So YouTube. Boom. Man, I should probably shorten this to like a one of those shortened links. Is there a way to, if you shorten a link, does it stay shortened forever from that like bit.ly site or whatever? Or am I gonna have to keep updating it? Hi, Magic. Okay, now we got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, YouTube channel. Blam, it's been shortened. So copy. Put that in the bot. This is very important. If you guys don't know, Nox and I do a podcast together. What's, oh my god, Magic. Buddy. Okay, 'cause we're on Spotify and Google Podcasts as well. Okay, Spotify web player. I've been meaning to do this forever, so sorry for the business here, the having to do it here. Boom, there it is. Okay. All right, shorten this one now for me, baby. Boom. They never expire. How do they do it? Blammo. Okay, and then latest. Now we've got also, there's like Google Podcasts. What's the podcast.google.com? There we go. Search for all the way down. There it is. Oh no, I've exceeded my quota. Okay, fuck the Google Podcasts then. Alright, submit. Boom, boom. Now you should be able to say podcast. There you go. Blammo. And let us continue here. But yeah, thanks for asking and reminding me to set that up. Okay, but yeah, basically we do it live, you know, just like fuck it, dude. We do it live on Wednesday nights on YouTube, and then I take the YouTube archive, convert it to an MP3, give it some compression, and then send it over to RSS for the other services. Okay, where are we at here? Missions. Here's the Wu-Tai stuff. Alright, alright. Experiment for Hojo. Hojo? Oh, right, it's this guy again. This guy was kind of easy.
Power surge.
Yay! Alright, we mastered barrier now, too. And then we get a big overheal.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright, alright. Boom, let's get him. So, he took a while to beat last time, but he wasn't really hard. So let's see if that stays true here. As long as we get plenty of limit breaks that actually go off, that should speed it up as well. Or maybe if I level up at all. Wait a second, isn't the double 7 supposed to...
Here comes the big one.
Oh no, it's double 6 that levels up my vitality materia. Oh right, he guards during this. I think this was also just to defend from it. Yeah. Okay, okay. So he's doing his big move. You know what? We'll check it out again, especially now that we're in the correct resolution. Man, I actually kind of can't believe I've played this much of this game in the wrong aspect ratio. Aspect ratio is something I get really pissy about with other people, so I'm really embarrassed to have fucked it up myself. Here's the thing. I knew it was too wide, but when I put it on 4x3 mode, it was too skinny. So the slightly too wide was the lesser of two evils. Because it was, you know, because the PSP has a wide screen, right? But yeah, now it's like, hey, not only is the aspect ratio right, but like the tank knows exactly what to do for the H sampling, and it looks fucking incredible. Oh! We could, I mean, I still think it could probably double in size and look just as good too. Yeah, I don't know. So when I want to use a CRT, I use the video out on the CRT. You know what I mean? If I'm going to use a CRT, the console gets connected directly into the CRT, and then the video out from the CRT goes into the tank just for capturing, you know? Because yeah, the output is HDMI of the tank. So did I get that M barrier? Yeah, okay. Can you upscale into the TV? What? So I'm playing off my television. So the output of the upscaler is HDMI. So unless my CRT had an HDMI port on it, it won't work. So yeah, I'm so we go. So for a time like yeah, I don't have a 1080p CRT. That's what I'm saying is if I did, then yeah, that would work. But my only CRT is 480i. And I really only really use it for 240p stuff. Like when I play Nintendo, right? I'm playing that on the CRT. And then that gets upscaled. But for something like this, you know, with the component video, just put it into the, or with YPBPR, I mean, you know, just put it into the tank and play it on the big TV. It'll be good. I don't know if I answered your question. But yeah, the reason. Oh, I haven't fought Angeal again yet. I've just been doing side quests. Hit the lever. Oh man, that should be a sound cue for the channel. I mean, so there are multiple answers. I mean, yeah, if your CRT has an HDMI port on it, then yes. For me though, if I'm gonna be using a CRT, a lot of I'm, you know, since it is a low resolution CRT, I might as well put it earlier in the chain. But yeah. However, the RetroTink, get this, chemicals. The RetroTink actually has a downscaling feature as well, where you can downscale something to like 240p, like Mega Man 9 or something, you know. And then yeah, and then so. If you were to so if you did want to play something like that, yeah. So if you did want to do something like that though, that does mean it's still outputting HDMI though. So then you would need to get like an HDMI to component converter. So it would go like system into Tink that downscales to HDMI to converter down to component. And then, or whatever you can plug into your CRT. What? My invincibility already wore off? But yeah, I think it would look best for stuff like Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon, you know? Stuff that like has a pixel art style to it that would hopefully then line up to the scan lines of a CRT, you know? This game would look really good on a widescreen CRT if there were slightly fewer lines, you know? Because the thing is, like, it would be 240p, right, that I would be downscaling it to. But the PSP is like 272p or something like that. So you would lose... You'd have to lose some lines off the top or bottom. They can chop some lines off the top. I don't care. I don't need to know how much SP I have. Yeah, we don't have SCART here. I mean, except for on new stuff, like new stuff that like hobbyists make, like the RetroTink, for example. You know, that's got a SCART port on it. But yeah, like our TVs, you go out, you get a TV. Around here, you'll pretty much never find one with the SCART input on it. Which for a little while I was bothered by, you know? Because I thought SCART seemed better. But nowadays, I don't know, man. RCA is pretty great. Like, if I could start over on all of my, like, retro system modding and that kind of stuff, if I could start over, I would just go YPBPR on everything instead of RGB. Because they look almost exactly the same. And YPBPR is so much easier to deal with. Alright, let's, save? Save. And then, blammo. Alright, let's look at some more missions. I still haven't leveled up from any of these missions yet. In the depths of the caverns. AVG? I've never heard that. You remember the HP being more? As in, like, you remember having more HP? Because, yeah, the enemies do a lot of damage. That's for sure. Oh, you just thought it was called AVG? Yeah, there is VGA, but that's also a different thing. A lot of the time it gets kind of confusing as to what the name of the video or what, like, the name of the type of video is versus the type of input. For example, you know those, like, fat phone cables that are used for, like, your internet connection on your computer or whatever? What do you guys call that? What do you guys call that input? I'm not talking about an internet getting you cable specifically. I'm talking about that fat phone cord. Most people call that an Ethernet cable. But like Radium says, that is an RJ45 input. Ethernet is actually the data transmit standard. So that said, like fiber cables, like if you're on actual fiber, that's also Ethernet. So yeah, similar thing with like VGA, where a lot of people think VGA means the blue trapezoidal like 15-pin connector, but VGA is actually the type of video signal. Or is it? Am I wrong about that? Because I feel like the connector... Wait. I'm confusing myself a little bit here. But yeah, I think VGA is the actual type of video signal. What is the TV cable called then? That is an RCA connector. Yes. Now, the difference is, but an RCA cable can carry all kinds of data, right? The yellow, red, and white. I mean, that's carrying two different types of signals right there. The yellow is your composite video, and then your red and white is your audio, you know? And then the red, green, blue, red, white, which most people just refer to as component, is YPBPR. which is another layer of confusion to terminology, because you can't just call YPBPR component video, because RGB is also component, and S-video is also component, you know? Those are all different, those are all component video signals, because all component means is that the video is being carried by multiple lines, you know? Do 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 do.
Good luck.
The actual connector is called VGA. S-video, yes. Sync and signal are two different lines. And by signal, you mean, well, wait a second. I am getting a little confused about S-video. Doesn't S-video separate chroma and luma? I'm not sure where the sync is. It's probably on the luma line. But yeah, I think it's chroma and luma are two different things on S-video. And that's what YPBPR or with YPBPR, the thing is that, like, so one fun thing is that so component video, right? Which is what people call YPBPR. With the red, green, blue RCA and then the red and white. The red, green, and blue RCA cables don't actually carry red, green, and blue video. They carry Y, PB, and PR. So the green one, Y, is only carrying sync and brightness.
Conflict resolved.
VGA is both the connector and the signal. Oh, that's interesting. Shut up, Melon! It's all very confusing, and it's fun to talk about how confusing it is. Alright, next. Next side mission. Yellow, red, white, that's composite video. And yeah, that's where. Here, let me show you what let me just show you what I'm talking about in case anyone's confused about Dash. What the fuck are you talking about? Or wait, we don't have to pause. We can keep the music going. All right, so the PSP. This is what I'm talking about. Component video. But actually, it's not right to call this component video. It's not exactly right to call that component video. I mean, it is component video, but it's not the only component video. So the specific term for it is YPBPR. And even though the cables are red, green, and blue, the three cables that carry the video data, and then red and white carries audio, they don't carry red, green, and blue video signals, or color signals. They carry... Green is sync and luma, and then luma being the brightness. And then the other two are weird. PB is like brightness minus blue or something. And then PR is like brightness minus red. And then the green data is derived mathematically from all the rest of the data or something. It's really weird. Yeah, they have two red connectors. That is a little annoying, but check out what Sony does. Hang on here. Okay, there we go. So I've got, These are my Sony brand component cables for PS2, you know? And so you got your red, green, blue here, but then for the red and white that are audio, they've got a little separator. They got a little separator on those two, and it says audio on it. Look at that. So yeah, so those two are separated off, and then those three are video. Look at that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought that was nice. But yeah. Red and white is odd left and right audio channels. Get him! Get him! What up, Popo? Popo, we're talking about your favorite subject. Cables and data standards.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, yeah, and boobs. Uh-oh, these little fuckers are kind of annoying.
Modulating phase.
Oh, no. Alright, M barrier. Cure. I thought I showed cat. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Alright, there will be cats to show. Okay, I gotta keep track of the one that I've been wailing on. It's this one. Yeah! These bugs are like my least favorite enemy so far, but look how much more reasonable they are when you're not in a tiny enclosed space. What am I doing? Items. Explosion. Okay, hang on. Let me fix my webcam. Alright, alright. Radium did, redeem show cat. Here is cat. Cat is on lap. He's got his little tail curled around. El gato. Here's my El gato right here. Aww. Alright. I'm back to it for a moment here. So we're healed up. Aha! There's our target. Uh-oh. Level me up already! Oh, whoa.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Too bad, apparently my third slot materia is already mastered. because that would have leveled it up twice. Oh yeah, it's my cure. Whoa! Genesis is already on this one? Usually it has to, like, do a thing to put Genesis on there. I was mentally debating whether to correct you. MP cost 0. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. Some people, they've got a lot of money to give, right? And then if there's somebody who gives them a lot of entertainment throughout the year, I mean, it gets you a lot of attention, right? If you've got a lot of money to give away, one way to get a lot of attention doing it, right, is to give it to someone live on stream, right? I tell you, I wouldn't mind a big streamer sugar daddy. I wouldn't mind $18,000 in one day. Oh, I'm not gonna get what's in that chest now because I ran past it. Fat Chocobo Feather. 2 of them. Sector 8 Materia Shop 1. Wait, what? 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 I mean, I don't know how much I necessarily care about these specific materia, but the fact that you get them from a side mission is news to me. So that's cool. Alright. Am I still silenced? Yeah. Pop one of those. And then... what am I doing? Missions. More missions. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did Hojo's lab. Alright, we did that. Aha! Slum development plan. Let's go. Melon claims to not be interested in Final Fantasy, and yet when I was playing through Final Fantasy of the years of me playing Final Fantasy games on stream, playing all the Final Fantasies 1 through 10, 10-2, Melon has been one of my most consistent regulars. Because even if you're middling on your opinion of them, oh, level up. Even if you're middling on your opinion of their quality,
Show me the true power of Soldier.
they're at least fun to talk about. Final Fantasy games are definitely games where when they do something wrong, they do it in a way that's fun to talk about at least. Yeah. Oh shit, I got silenced though again. Oh no! Holy shit, they just drained all my MP. That's a little concerning. I did not know that this enemy could do that. Maybe they can only do it if you're silenced. Alright, alright. Boom. Boom. Blammo. Man, it feels... I gotta use an ether. But hopefully we can, like, restore the rest of our MP just from, like,
Activating combat mode.
some slots or something. Oh no, they got me with the silence immediately. Can these guys be poisoned? They can. Oh my god, they keep silencing me. Okay, there we go, there we go. We got poisons on them now. Oh! We got 0 MP cost for the duration of the battle. Let's go! Get him! Get him!
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Man, I'm really looking forward to more Final Fantasy runs still. Or 7 runs, I mean to say. Man, Genesis is popping up on this thing all the time now. Before it was like only for special occasions. Bwah, 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 bwah.
Soldier. Mind your own business.
Why is that the line? Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business. Like, doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
conflict resolved.
Yeah, the doing a bunch of side missions in a row. Definitely we're hearing the regular boss music or the regular battle music a lot. You know, I have rather enjoyed this game's soundtrack so far. What I haven't enjoyed, though, is the way that it
Combat mode.
for some reason gets my Twitch VODs muted. Like, for some reason, whoever is in charge of this game's soundtrack is very protective of it. Which is not a normal thing for video games. I've also... Or not a normal thing for Final Fantasy, even. I've also heard that the soundtrack of this game is the reason that this game isn't available anywhere. You know? Like, you can't buy this game digitally on Vita or anything like that. And it's... I've heard it's because of the soundtrack.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so we've got another chest here. And then our bad guy must be
Activating combat
Must be
mode.
down there, right? Uh-oh. What up, GBG? Oh my god. Oh, he fucking got me with the silence again. Holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. I got silenced again. That one enemy is sort of becoming like the most annoying enemy in this game so far. Just with its dumb silencing that it keeps doing.
Activating combat mode.
I probably should have cured myself already. But we'll... Oh, nope, never mind. I was going to say we'll see if we get a free cure here and use it. But then I got hit. Oh. Oh my god. I'm playing like ass. Okay. Take this guy out. Then we'll be good. Get him. Get him.
Resolved. Activating combat.
Oh my god. That's my favorite in RPGs, is when the second battle comes up so fast that the battle music didn't even finish fading out yet. And so it just fades back in the same spot. Yeah, it's just a matter of whether the battle system is fun, though, and this game has really fun battles in it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
So, this game also does random battles differently, though. Like, this game, instead of doing actual random battles, it just has, like, spots where you get into battles. And you can run around them. Like, if I were to just hug the wall here, I would probably run around the battles and not get into them. But I see the enemy over there and I want him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Alright, this is probably the last fight that's not the last fight. So this is the penultimate fight. Oh, you can poison these guys. Nice. I know I've already said it, but man, learning about how good poison is in this game has completely changed the game. You're angry? Yeah, make us angry.
Resolved.
Alright, ready? Here we go.
Combat mode.
Final fight. I was gonna ask if it was about Celeste speedrunning, but if it wasn't, then, you know. Oh my fucking god, that killed me. Now I'm angry, dude. Now I'm angry. Fuck. After all those fights, I just fucked it up right at the end there. You were gonna do sub-hour and then you died like 30 times on the last screen? Oh no. I've had, oh, hang on. We've got a no swearing request. And since I'm not speedrunning today, we can actually put a timer on screen for it. Alright, alright. Here's the no swearing timer. Set it for negative 15 minutes. And here we go. Boom. There you go. Alright, alright. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I've had that happen. Like, you know, I had a super good run in Wings of V once. Oh, but behold, Melon. So you don't like the battle music, or you don't like all the random battles. Check it out. If we just, like, hug the wall, I will probably not get into very many battles.
Activating combat mode.
See, there I had to run around and it fucked me up. I mean, it messed me up. It bunged us up. It's Melon's fault. It's Melon's fault. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that I remember having a run of Wings of V once where like
Conflict resolved.
I had a super good run going and then just died to the last boss for like 15 minutes straight. But there we go, see?
Combat mode.
Pretty much straight to the last fight. Dude, I gotta put barrier on. That's what my problem is. Against these stupid emus, you gotta have a barrier. Alright, and now I gotta get rid of this idiot over here that's silencing me. They're all gathered in the corner. Hey, there we go. Oh, by the way, when is the next, the next Dash-a-thon? I think it's gonna be this, well, it's gonna be this week. It might be tomorrow. Okay, I'll give you guys something in a minute. Right now I've got a cat on my lap, and the 15 minutes is still going. So I'll give you guys something once we're out here. But all right, what's next here? Whoa, normal to very hard in one go, huh? But yeah, basically, this next boss is really hard, and there's a bunch of missions that are on normal difficulty, or are supposed to be my level, so I think just doing a bunch of side missions is probably the way to go for a minute here. So that's what we've been doing so far today. Okay, what kind of thing are we fighting here? These guys, eh? We're coming up on 100,000 SP pretty soon here. Wow, this guy could not handle the poison.
Conflict resolved.
That just destroyed him. Alright, alright. Do you think I should become one of those streamers that even when I play a game blind, I just have a timer on the screen? People like when there's a timer on the screen, I think.
Activating combat.
Oh no! Oh, these only give 1 SP though? Right. It's like, yeah, it gives a sense of, it gives like an extra sense of urgency and importance to the run. Right, people are like, why is there a timer on screen? Is this a speed run? Nope.
Activating combat mode.
It's only there for you to tune in and ask about it. Ah!
Modulating phase.
Okay, apparently I might need an M barrier in here also.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
It's like how MD always has the giveaway command in his chat. And he always puts it in his stream title. ! Giveaway. And if you put it in, it just... the command just says, have you heard about the giveaway?
Modulating phase.
Oh no.
Power surge.
Alright, we're gonna beat up some robots real quick. He actually does give stuff away, though. He gives away, Star Trek books or something. Speaking of which, I need to get a Star Trek book. Blammo. Kaboom. Oh, wait, this is a big waste of MP. Oh, not anymore, it's not. Yeah. Get him.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Nice. Timer? I barely know her. Thank you, Jack. I'm taking in so much information by watching. So, what are you gonna do with your next mission? I give it another shot and I've decided to go myself. So you're finally up for it. But I would like to see you in action just one last time. You've gotta be kidding me. You become my idol, Jack. I want to become a soldier operative just like you. You don't have to take it that far. Alright, I'll help you out one last time. Thank you so much. Diamond gloves. See, like, we're getting a lot of stuff here. Oh, and we hit 100,000 SP. Alright, so what are diamond gloves? Maybe we could go items and sort them. I wish more games would just always sort your inventory all the time. Like, your inventory would just be displayed in a sorted fashion 100% of the time, you know? Because even if you don't... really... Oh! Attack and magic plus 10 and prevent silence. That's sweet. I like that even more than the Mistile. But... I don't know how much I need it at the moment. Whoops. Alright, missions. Here we go. There's so many missions in this game, though. Like, I definitely do not anticipate 100%ing this game because of the amount of missions. But especially on hard mode, you know. But I don't know. I mean, so far it's been really fun. And at some point, I'm gonna have like my build all set, you know. And then we can just run straight to the end of every mission, like I'm basically doing right now.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, what do we got? Couple of these jabronis. Whoops, I meant to poison. And then I poisoned the wrong guy. Oh my god, I'm dead. And I'm silenced and poisoned? What happened?
Modulating phase.
Oh my god, I hate when this happens after you're already dead. Uh-huh. Great. I guess it probably does still level up my regen. The fact that that happened. So, like, if I go to my materia, is my regen still mastered? Yeah, it is. Okay, so at least there's that. Man, that was stupid, though. Like, that fight started and I just immediately got whacked down to no HP and was silenced and poisoned. Alright, let's try this again. So,
Activating combat
we're gonna get into some kind of fight right here. Blammo. Over here, blammo. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh my god, I'm silenced and poisoned again. Okay, cure. Cure. Barrier. Dude, this is so frustrating. I don't know what's happening. It must be the devil's knife move that they're doing, and that I'm not dodging. Okay, one of them's down. We got MP cost on 0, so we can Thundara once or twice. Okay, okay. I got a little worked up there just because of the silence and poison at the same time. And like, just being in, again, this is another one of those fights that feels like we're in a tiny little enclosed space, you know?
Activating combat mode.
Whoops.
Modulating phase.
Okay, I gotta dodge this knife, dude. Uh-huh.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Okay, I'm trying to poison this other dude real quick. There we go. Yeah, Devil's Knife. That's the move that's doing it to me.
Modulating phase.
No, 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 no. Dodge, dodge, dodge!
Power surge.
Oh, okay. I guess we're good now.
Is this the end? I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm
man.
trying.
Modulating phase.
Okay, they're Devil's Knifing again.
Power surge.
This will give me a big overheal. That's cool. Oh, and then okay, right. I always forget that you get Chain Slash if you match up silhouettes. Okay, now just give me a. Oh man. Okay, MP cost 0. Dude. Oh, I can swear? Oh my god. These fucking dudes. Okay. Woo! Unpause. Alright, alright, alright. That guy's down. Alright, we got no MP cost for the battle, so let's cure. And then let's just give him the thunder. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
We've done it. Much obliged, boss. You're like an inexhaustible fountain of knowledge. I'm forever in your debt, boss. Well, you've certainly toughened up, haven't you? Yes, I mean, yeah, boss. I'm on my way to my next job to show those nincompoops who's boss. Yeah, fine, but are you alright? Till we meet again, boss. Alright, what's going on here? I gotta check something. It's about the aspect ratio again. I wonder if there is a setting in the PSP menu to figure it out. So real quick, boom, here's what I'm looking at, you know? And let's, because the thing is, when you are not in a game, it goes full screen, and this is definitely squished in, isn't it? Or did they just, maybe it's not. You know what? I feel like this is what has always trolled me on the PSP menu. Is that this screen looks like it's squished in. And so you hit the 16:9. Yeah, and this looks more like what you would expect. And I have it set to a 16:9 TV that we're connected to. So, yeah, I figured that this is what would do it, you know? It's set to 16:9. And so everything on this screen looks correct, you know? But then you go into a game, and now it's going to look stretched once we're done. Like, this all still looks good. But then now... like, now it looks stretched. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I just had to make sure I wasn't crazy here. What if we set it to 4x3 though? So okay, so yeah, now it's stretched. So now we put this on and it looks good. I got an idea though. I mean, I want to experiment with this for a second though. So what if we set it to 4x3 and then set it to the other mode? So let's go system settings, or wait, no. Connected display, 4x3. And then we set this, boom, to that. Oh, shit. Is this how you do it? Because that's making this screen look a lot better. Oh, dude, there's a squirrel going nuts outside. Okay, this, I feel like now it looks about the same as it did a minute ago, before I started messing with it. Like, it kind of seems like when we're in-game, it ignores the 4x3 versus 16x9 setting. You know? This is what it looked like a minute ago, right? Yeah. So it kind of seems like the 16x9 versus 4x3 setting only affects the home screen? Weird. Oh, it's gone. I was going to show you guys the squirrel. Alright, anyway, I just wanted to take a look at that. Oh, and then let's bloop, get that out of here. Okay, okay. Seek and destroy. Well, what's it gonna be, robots? Yeah. Oh no. The one with the saw blades poisons. Okay, we might have to put, yeah, we're gonna probably have to put the thingy on. Whoa, though! Are we way stronger than before? I feel like that thing died really fast. Maybe it's just that type of enemy, though. And this one will take longer. An articulated object. I haven't really done anything like that. Like I was saying, like I got my 3D printer and I printed one thing on it and was like, all right, did it. I have printed a couple other things on it though, but only tiny things, you know.
Activating combat
Uh-oh.
mode.
Yeah, I should probably put an accessory on that prevents poison. To help against yellow guy here. Maybe it's not that big of a deal anymore, though. I mean, you can pretty easily stun them out of actually doing the move. It was only really a problem when there were two other dudes that I was also trying to dodge. Like, basically, 3 robots is too much. Oops. I tried to turn the camera with R there. It still takes a lot of hits. Alright, let's try it. We're gonna go... Oh, my limit is heavenly. Hang on, we're gonna go... Yeah, equipment. Alright, do I have something that prevents poison that also gives stats? No. But I do have something that prevents both poison and silence. So, okay. Do-do-do.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, so now if he does poison gas, I don't even have to try to avoid it.
Power cell.
I'm glad you can skip those little cutscenes.
I'm trying.
Oh, yeah?
Modulating phase.
Yeah, I was following Voltar on Twitter when he got a 3D printer. And yeah, now he's got like 3 or 4 3D printers.
All right, here comes the big one.
And a lot of them have like 3D printed parts on them that he like made to improve their function.
Modulating phase.
I just really don't want to spend the time troubleshooting, like, getting the first layer just right, you know? But if you get the first layer just right, then the rest of it's a lot better.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
Do 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 do. So my limit gauge has gone down to sky high.
Conflict resolved.
Uh-oh. I didn't just turn around, did I? Oh no, this is just a rather large area for the side quest. Alright, alright. I might avoid a couple battles here, since we kind of have a long way to explore. Oh, not in there, though. Oh, there we go.
Activating combat mode.
Do 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 do. Uh-oh.
Modulating phase.
These little guys can cast barrier? Okay, so now that the Genesis thing... Oh, hey, a level up. So now that the Genesis thing happened, now he's just, like, on my DMW for the rest of the mission? It kind of seems like something like that's going on. Oh my gosh, they just cast barrier on the spinny saw dude. What a dickhead. So until I get something like Destruct, we're just gonna have to deal with this kind of thing happening. Uh-huh. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Keep getting him. How long does his barrier last? Ooh, no. Okay, there we go.
Resolved.
Oh yeah, stun locking is often the name of the game here. Okay, I have a feeling that there's not going to be a yellow guy here, so I'm just going to go back to another Shinra Alpha. Unless there's something else that gives me even more vitality. Nope. Alright, so double Shinra Alpha. Let's pop in here.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, alright. Give me a barrier. And an M barrier just in case. Get him! Alright, easy peasy. As long as I remember to defend from the EM field, it's not... This whole fight is not that bad. I do got to keep an eye on the barrier and M barrier, though. I wish you just had a good visual indicator of how much longer you had on it. Like having a bar, you know, like in fucking Final Fantasy VII, how you have a bar that tells you how long your barrier lasts. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe it can't have a bar that tells you how long it lasts because it's controlled by the slot machine like everything else in the game. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
All right, we're gonna be going up against the boss here any minute now. Except I am leveling up a bunch, which is probably like getting me more more missions I can do. Rematch with Bahamut. Let's go. Wait, is this going to be like Bahamut, or is this going to be Bahamut Fury? Because they have very... Oh, it's regular Bahamut. Okay, I got to remember how to fight this guy. Well, I don't think I had barrier or M barrier when I fought him before. Oh, shoot. Okay, do you guys think that I remember how to fight this guy? Oh my gosh. Doesn't look like it so far. Boom. Oh no. Oh, I should have waited to cure. Like, now is when you cure. Oh, and I should have Blizzard equipped. I should have Blizzard equipped so I can actually, like, hit him when he's doing this. Alright, here we go. Wow, I can hit him a lot more during laser orbs. So right there is when I have a good chance to cure if I need to. Get him, get him, get him. Block. Yeah, I remember this fight. This is a really fun fight. Uh-oh. Oh, those were all hitting me in the back, apparently. Can't poison him, of course. Whoops. Oh, geez. I'm making a lot of mistakes here. Okay, regen should take care of the rest of that, though. So, yeah, I don't need to heal. I wish I had something to hit him with when he was over there, though. Maybe if I go all the way up, I can get him with Thundara. Yeah? Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. It was nice when I just had Blizzard, though, instead. Got rocked by that. Oh my gosh. Way too early on that dodge. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god, Cure. What happened to all my MP? Did the Mega Flare blast my MP?
Show me the true power of Soldier.
I do like the idea. Okay, so now I don't know what menu I'm in anymore. I don't know if I'm in the items menu still. If I am, I guess I'll just use a potion. Wow. And then Cure. Okay, we do still have Barrier and M Barrier. Okay, it seems like you get hit by that attack a lot more if you were, if you keep attacking him. Whoa! You gotta be joking. I died that long into it? Oh my gosh. Alright, so... That fight was like kind of annoying the entire time because I didn't have the right materia equipped. Actually... do it this way. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. We got him this time. No problem. Begin mission. So now we've got Blizzard. I can do the barrier. I can do the M barrier. Go get him. Yeah. 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 And then when he does this, block it. Go back at him. Okay, that was a much better way to handle that. Now we turn regen on for those times where we're only missing a tiny bit of health. Alright, block it. Go get him. Laser orbs come back this way and then come back and defend. Yeah, that way you don't get hit in the back by them when they curve around. And then when he does this, just spam Blizzaras on him. Whoa, that hit me? I guess the other times I was doing dodge rolls and shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting hit by this. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm messing up a lot. Uh-huh. And then we're going to have to defend after this too. Or if I get the limit, then I'll just guard the attack, I guess. Yeah. Fake me out. Uh-huh.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Alright, there we go. So, Nicole and I went out and got some pumpkins the other day. So we can carve some pumpkins. I'm not sure what to carve in the pumpkin yet, though. I think regen will take care of this. Not this, though. Oh! We're still regened. Gravaga! MP cost 0. I guess give me a cure then. Oh. Probably re-barrier me also. Ah. So, I think he definitely has more moves now than he did before. Wait, why can't I block? What's going on here? I was trying to block there. He's still not doing it. Is triangle not the block button? Do I have... I can't dodge either? Oh, I don't have any AP. Right. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, that's like the first time in this entire game that that's come up. Except for I think it might have... something might have happened at the very start, right? Oh my gosh, he hits me with that every time. What? Oh my god, I couldn't see what move he was doing because the camera was in the wrong spot. This is way harder than the first time for some reason. So he's definitely got more moves. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's harder though on the description. But like here we are, hello, we're fighting him, and I don't think he did flare before, that's new. And then this other move he's doing that takes away all my MP and AP. He didn't do that before either, I don't think. Alright, I got him this time, though. We'll just be a little bit more careful. What? Why is that hitting me every time now? Okay, okay. We just got free MP for the whole battle. So now when he goes far away, we can drill him with blizzards. Like this. So I've got barrier, I've got M barrier, I've got regen. I've got no excuse. I've got no excuse to lose this one. Wait, the Mega Flare just killed me? Okay, that's kind of bullshit. What happened? Did it critical? I'm calling a little bit of BS on that one. Why? Because when he decides to use the Mega Flare, there's nothing you can do. It locks out all your control. He does the move, it does the FMV, and then it hits you. And it almost, every other time that I've seen, it does like a percentage of your health. But that one just did more health than I even have. Sounds good, Chemicals. That was fucked. Like, the game, it was, well, the thing is, I've already beaten this guy. I beat this guy forever ago. And now they just want me to rematch him. But for some reason, that was just fucked. Like that's never been how it's worked before. All right, all right. Oops, I meant to cure. Okay, if we just defend from flare, actually, that's pretty good. Oh, no, I don't have a cat on me either. I forgot about that. I'll go get you guys something in a second.
The power of Soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
After this Bahamut attempt. Camera, please. Alright, so now we're overhealed, though. So, like, now we got this, you know. We're overhealed. And so, even if he does that big dumb Mega Flare now, it won't kill me. We got Barrier, we got M Barrier, we got Regen. I've got enough MP to Blizzara him when he's over here. Whoops. Alright, alright. Where's he going? Okay, here comes his Mega Flare. Is it just gonna kill me this time again? Am I... Dude, yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Like, that's... For some reason, it's... His Mega Flare now is doing more damage than ever. And it's taken away my Barrier and M Barrier and shit. Oh, and I can't defend now because it took away my AP. Bahamut, why are you so unfair now? What's going on with you? What happened to you, Bahamut? You used to be cool. I could, but why is that? That's not a solution, though. Like, yes, I could use a revive, but you don't gotta. It would be very dumb for that to be like the way to do it, right? I would much rather just beat him without having to get revived. I only have one Phoenix down also, so like if I'm gonna use it, it's gonna be on something harder than this. Uh-oh, he's attacking right now. Right, exactly. Okay, good, so I get to defend from it for free. And now we're also going to get overhealed.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry, Glaz. Okay, apologies, Glaz. I actually misread your comment. I thought, can you try Phoenix Down? Not can you buy. Can you buy Phoenix Downs? I don't know. I haven't looked. I have not seen it. I still don't want to use one here. But, But yeah, I don't know if you can buy them. Okay, now we're like hella overhealed. We are hella overhealed now, so that's good. I don't have my Barrier or M Barrier anymore though, so let's put those up. I would like to have my regen back. He's flaring right now? I guess the regen wouldn't do anything right now, though, because I'm overhealed. Yeah, on a PSP with the component out. That's how we roll around here. It's original hardware or bust. Get him. Get him. Nice, MP cost 0. So I might as well put the regen on now too. Whoops. I actually meant to attack. He's just lightning bolting though. There we go. Oh, he's dead. This enemy, dude. Oh my god, this is the worst enemy. Yeah, this is like easily my least favorite enemy in the game so far. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm poisoned again. They're like fast, and they do a good amount of physical damage, and they can poison you, and you always fight them in like groups of 4. It's a good point. They might not be as bad as the dogs. The fact that you fight them in groups of 4, though, does make them extra annoying. Alright, nice. Once we get to the point in the game, though, where, like, if we get to a point where I don't have to worry about MP so much, and I can spam Thundaga on dudes. Oh, that's the other thing about the bugs and the dogs, is that they can't be poisoned either. So I don't even have that going for me. But here there's only 2 of them, so they won't be so bad. What up, Gunther von Strahlen? Bro Chacho. Alright, alright. Are we getting there? Yeah, let's go. So watch out, these guys silence. But they can also be poisoned. So the fact that they can be poisoned makes everything else that they do half as annoying. Alright, get him. Oh yeah, I used to wear glasses, chemicals, but I got LASIK. I got laser eyes, a couple years ago. A year ago? It's been like a year and 2 months now. Dun 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 dun. All right. Cause yeah, actually, for that video, I think I might have done. I think I recorded the vocals not wearing my glasses, but the rest of it I did. Anyway, okay. Where are we at? What are we doing? We're doing missions. Or except maybe I should look at materia fusion just a little bit, because now all my shit is mastered. So let's go equipment, unequip, all of it. Materia, sort, fusion. Okay. So what if we fused Master Barrier with Master M Barrier? Elemental Ward? You don't think so? I mean, I play an electric kit in a soundproofed room. So that's the loudest thing. Everything else I record, I don't use an amp when I record. I go through a V-amp and wear headphones most of the time. Or just have like a small speaker that's kind of quiet. And then that just connects directly to my PC though for the recording. So I don't think any of it is very loud. Also, I think that this area, these townhomes, they seem to be very well isolated from each other, because I have, like, never really heard what my neighbor is doing unless he's, like, hammering something, you know? That's, like, the only time that I actually hear any noises from my neighbors at all. Okay, so we have... Even regen is mastered. So regen is mastered, and it's spirit plus 3. I mean, what would these make? Kiraga? Whoa. I don't need Kiraga at all. I barely need Kira, if I even do. What I kind of want is to go like... What if we go like M barrier plus this M barrier? That also makes elemental ward. I just want like an M barrier that has better stats. I gotta run to the bathroom though. I'll be back in a second. Ah, there we go. The AP materia? I don't know. I haven't bothered with those too much. We can see what they do, though. I mean, like, if I were to use them, I would probably just try to equip steel. But yeah, I don't know. What do jump and assault twister make? Assault twister? Whoops. Like, so basically, this Thundara gives me magic plus 8. And, like, that's awesome, you know? So, like, I kind of, like, here I could, oh, but that would make it would make a mastered materia. I want it to make, like, a level 1 that has higher stats so that then I can level it up even more, you know what I mean? What if we did them the other way around? Does that make a difference? No. And then, okay, so what do the items do again? So there's stuff like this. Attack plus 1. Wait, what? And that would give me attack up? Whoa, weird. That's potentially really cool, though. So we can mess with our stats quite a bit. Whoa, we can really mess with our stats, can't we? So you're telling me if I just jam 3 chocobo feathers into this thing, we get HP plus 120%? Hang on a second. What if I fused my Cure and my Cura? We get regen. Shit. I just want Cure. Or Cura. Isuna? That gives me Cura. So what if I did Cure and Isuna together, and then went item, Fat Choco Feather times 3. 70% more HP. That's not as juicy. You know, that's not quite as spicy as, that's not quite as spicy. I don't think that this makes random level ups any less dumb. So, before I was using Thunder, Poison, Cure, Barrier, M-Barrier, Regen. Right, so I wasn't using Purple Materia anymore. Okay, yeah, what the hell are we gonna do here? Because we can do something really cool. So my magic is +8 right now, which is quite a bit of my magic power. I mean, that's a fourth? Yeah, that's 25% of my, a fifth, because it's 32 without it. So yeah, that's 20% of my magic power comes from Thundara when I have it equipped. Yeah, I just don't like that this is mastered, you know? Unless, like, so if I do master the other Thundara, then that's good. Okay. So the question is... Oh, I bet... Okay, if I were to go Cure Isuna, and that's Spirit +4, if I level up this Isuna, I wonder if that will raise the Spirit Plus on it, you know? To a higher level. And then if I Choco fuse that, or fuse that with the Chocobo Feather, then we'll get like Insano HP plus. Okay, that's big. Alright, so now I've got 2 mastered barriers. What does that do? Right, it's always the Elemental Ward. Which I'm not even sure how to use. But it's probably really good. But basically... Oh, wait a second. Can you just go barrier... You know, fuse it with... You know, fuse it with these? No, okay. You do have to fuse 2 materia. Okay. So what if we did... I mean, okay, so what if I fused barrier with just, like, something, right? That makes M barrier. Oops. Gosh, I keep thinking, like, Shin Megami Tensei style, where it's like I pick one thing, I pick another thing, and then I would hit back to unpick Thunder, you know? Huh. 2 silences. Mastered barrier with silence. Isuna. Oh. Isuna with Spirit +3. Oh my gosh, I did it again. So that would be better than this Isuna, which then we could mix with Cure to make like a fucked up Kira. Materia is crystallized Mako energy, which is basically life stream, right? It's like the life stream crystallized. So it's the knowledge. So it's like knowledge of people, you know, or not even just people, but like knowledge of like of life on the planet. Okay, okay, and then, so what does this barrier plus this silence make? Spirit +4? But if we use this one instead... Whoops. It's spirit plus 3. And then... if we were to do something like this, we would get magic plus 6 instead. Nah, we'll save that. And now we also need to use these hero drinks, you know, somewhere. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make this Isuna and then level it up. And then I'm going to fuse it with Cure to make a really good Kira. Maybe I don't even have to level it up. Let's check one... oh my god. Let's check one more thing real quick. If we go Cure Isuna right now, it's Spirit plus 4. Okay? So then we'll go boom, boom, boom. And then let's fuse Cure with that Isuna. And that's Spirit plus 5. And then if we were to put the Choco feathers into it, that would give us 80% HP. But I think if I level up this Isuna, it'll be better. Okay, so that's cool. Now, what if we got a more powerful poison that had attack on it? Poison is magic plus 5 right now, which is kind of sweet. I would like something that raises my attack power, though. What is my attack right now? Yeah, 35. So I kind of feel like we should do something like... Thundara and Poison give me a lot of magic power right now. But I mean, okay, what can I fuse Poison with that will just keep Poison? It'll just make me another Poison, you know? Osmos, what the hell is that? I wish it would tell me, like, what it is. That just makes silence. Death, okay. Silence Blade? That's interesting. Stop Blade. Dude, stuff like that could be really good. Dispel. That's pretty powerful. Or... what if we fuse, like, HP up with HP up, right? And then, this probably won't do much. Yeah, only 40%. Wait a second. We can put a pearl necklace in? Weird. But it doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. So, I've got a little bit of a plan here. Let's see what it is. So, as usual, we'll go Thundara, because we're trying to level that up. Isuna now, because I want to level this up. Or wait, Poison. Poison is mastered, though. So normally, though, then it would be Cure. So we'll do Isuna. And I'll use potions for a little bit. I guess I'll try to level up these other barriers and M barriers. Oh, regen is mastered. Okay, I don't need regen that often. So I'm going to keep Cure on. because I just want to be able to use it. And then we'll put Isuna in the last slot. Whoa! Wait a second. Since when can I equip a third accessory? Maybe from my last level up? Or maybe it was one of the last missions I did. Okay, that's incredible. We could either prevent poison and silence, or if I did like the Mistile or something, that would, or not the Mistile, the Diamond Gloves. This increases attack and magic and prevents silence. Sweet. Okay, okay, that's looking really good. And then, yeah, it'll be really cool to make a materia that has a lot of, that's gonna have a lot of HP for me later. Alright, alright. And yeah, I mean, that is the thing, Chemical, that, about the materia, is that, so it's that, Shinra, like, sucks life stream out of the planet to make Mako energy, and then when they, like, condense Mako energy down, they can condense it down into crystal materia. But then they do make mention in Mount Nibble. There's like the fountain, the materia fountain or something, which is, they're saying it's like one of the only places where it naturally occurs.
Conflict resolved.
All right, nice. Just gotta find... Oh no, not the bugs! I wonder if instead of putting a barrier on, if it would do me better to just wail on these guys with thunder. It looked like it. I mean, that did cost me an ether, though. I just used an entire ether's worth of MP on those guys, but, like, it's just so much easier to fight them that way. Oh, there's the enemy. Oh, man. Might as well get this treasure chest down here, though, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
No. Okay, can you escape battles? If I just keep trying to run off the side. One time... Oh my god, I'm dead. Why was I dead? I was mashing the dodge button, and it never did anything. So I don't know what happened there. And I wasn't out of AP either. We were overhealed on AP. So that was weird. But oh well. Maybe it had to do with... Like, maybe I really was attempting to escape, you know? And that's why dodging wasn't working, is because I was caught up doing that? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Put a barrier on me. And yeah, so I'm very interested in my materia leveling up. And the thing about materia fusion mitigating random level ups, though, is that materia leveling up is also random. So I just, like, wouldn't relate the two concepts at all. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14. So, Materia... I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Materia is something that's pretty unique to the world of Final Fantasy 7. But Final Fantasy 14, though, does have a lot of elements of all the other Final Fantasies in it. And I think that there is a Materia system in 14. I don't remember what it is, though. Like, I don't remember what it does. But yeah, I did play a little bit of 14, and I thought it was quite fun. Kate Sith's megaphone? What? Adds courage boost to DMW. Supports recovery and defense. Wait, what? This was just in a random-ass chest. What? Bro! Okay, hang on. And what does it do? Supports recovery and defense.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I guess we'll have to see what that does at some point. Okay, that is very interesting. That means that, like... Man, maybe I do want... instead of the diamond glove, maybe I do want the thing that prevents both poison and silence. Because, man, do I dislike getting poisoned still. I'm gonna do it. So, it's gonna take my stats down a little bit.
Conflict resolved.
But I just think it's better defensive-wise. Yeah, pearl necklace.
Activating combat mode.
I think that there's a lot of games where poison doesn't do very much. Like, it's just a non-issue when you get poisoned because it doesn't do enough damage to you. In this game, it damages you a lot, and it staggers you when you get hit by it. So it's extra brutal. I can't think of a specific example right now, but I've definitely played games where, like, poison is just absolutely pointless. Even when it's on you.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I mean, outside of speedrunning, I don't think poison is very good in Final Fantasy VII. But in the speedrun, it's pretty great. But if you get poisoned, though, it doesn't really matter. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of wait for the bombs to tucker themselves out. I should have put an M barrier on, I guess, just in case. Just in case their fires hit me. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Looks like that's it for the monsters. Now where's that treasure? Oh, there it is. No way. Oh, yeah. In Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. Alright, excellent. What's with that PR department's thinking? Nothing but a public relations magazine inside a chest? I want a real treasure this time. Somewhere in the marine caves there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's HR department. Go find it. You can bet they're lost on nasty monsters in that area, but I'm positive you're used to that by now. Yeah, poison in Valheim is brutal. When I did my permadeath run of that game, I had to always be carrying around poison mead. Alright, so I think... so I did all the normal missions on the way down, but I did level up, so one of these might be normal now that I can do. Nope. Alright, so we only have hard missions left. Man, it's too bad I can't do any of that really cool materia fusion right now. It might be necessary for me to fuse my Thundaras into one that instead of high magic will just give me a lot of... will more than double my HP. That might be worth it. I like the idea of it being on Kira, though, because that'll... because right now I'm still using regular Kira, and having a shitload more HP would be the perfect time to also move up to Kira. Alright, well, let's give the mission a shot here. I forgot where I even go. Is it up? Also, though... yeah, we'll keep it. Well, okay, so the guy we're about to fight is immune to poison, right? Maybe... maybe we can silence or stop him? HP up plus. Now we're getting there. Or maybe I use Libra and see if he's weak to see what he's weak to.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, right. I forgot that there's... oh, I forgot that there's poison dogs in the way. Okay, well, we're immune to poison now. So we've got that going for us. They are still destroying me with fire spell. I'm dead. I hate dogs. But okay, let's see if we can... see if we can get in there. Alright, let's try Libra here. So I guess Zeal got the new world record in, or he took the world record back in Final Fantasy VII last night. That's pretty sweet. But there's still like, there's still like theoretically about 5 more minutes to save. Oh my god, these dogs. Okay, let's go. Oh, they're so annoying. Dude. Again, it's also because we're in this tiny fucking hallway that this is extra annoying. Like, this game's battle system really does not feel good when you're in... when you can't move around, you know? Okay. Oh, it did nothing, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, they gave me a potion, thanks. Okay. So, items. I mean, I'll use the potion. Probably need an ether also for the upcoming fight. Alright, let's try and avoid combat here. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, and we've got a long-ass unskippable cutscene before this actual fight.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Alright, there we go. So where did we leave off last time? We got all the centers and all the edges solved, except for this edge, which has this, like, back and forth thing going on, you know? But if you take this one, you go boom, boom,
Shame. How terribly misguided.
boom, boom,
She should have
boom.
been proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G, or should I say, Project Jillian.
There you go. And now,
Don't say her name.
now it's fixed. So now, it's kind of hard to see the different colors on the with this lighting, unfortunately. But now we've got all the centers solved and all the edges together. So now, if we don't do any of these anymore, and we only move the outsides, you know, that doesn't break any of the edges or centers to do that. So now we basically just have a 3x3 cube.
I am perfect.
And so,
A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits. and
we just do
pass
the
them
usual
along.
thing, you know, where you make the cross on top with the white. Or, well, it doesn't matter what color you start with. I start with white because it's the easiest to see. Versus all the other colors. I think it stands out the most.
Do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
So after you make the cross,
But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering.
you put the corners in, so you got a whole side. But you put them in where they also line up on this row. And then...
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Oh, it might be game time. Wait, I don't think it is yet. It's loading a long time, though. Like, it's loading gameplay now and not more cutscene. Uh-oh, I just messed something up.
At least one sample!
Angeal!
Yeah. The 5x5s are a little harder to move. Okay, it might be game time. Well, no, we're that's right. We're getting there. Okay, now it's a race, I guess.
Gio. What happened to honor?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Game time. Let's go. Boom. Barrier. Oh my. That was even with a barrier. Okay, there we go. Oh, where's my Libra? Oh, we see it. Angel. We see how much HP and MP he has. Oh, wow. So you don't even have to sense dudes. If you have if you have this materia, it just shows you the info. That's really cool. Hey, buddy. Wow, that first hit did so much damage. But yeah, I've got a feeling that I'm gonna have to do some more materia fusion before I can finish before I'll actually be able to finish this. Whoa. I'm glad that we can't be poisoned or silenced anymore, though. That's pretty great. Who said the other day, it's almost as if the game's telling you to do materia fusion when I was dying to this boss? No, it wasn't. That's not at all what the game was saying. I understand that materia fusion is important, and I have now figured out that that is going to be a big thing, but I don't think that that was explicitly what the boss meant. No, it wasn't. It wasn't either of you. It's one of those things where it's like, if you've played the game before and you know how good materia fusion is, then yes, maybe that's what it says to you, but not to a new player, you know? A new player just knows that they're missing something, you know? Like, I knew that I was missing something. Whether that's I just need to do more side missions, or I need to find the boss's weakness or something. Not sure. Now, yeah, so the problem is I want to level up this Isuna before I do the fusion thing with it, but I kind of feel like I have to do the fusion now. Because, just to survive this boss fight, you know? So maybe that is what I'll do. Maybe we'll just do it now. So let's go... Because the level ups are random, you know? Even the level ups on the materia are random. So... I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna go Cure plus Isuna. That would give us Spirit plus 5 Cura. But instead we're gonna jam 3 fat Chocobo feathers into it. So it's going to give me 80% more HP. Pretty good. So now we go equip Thundara. And then I guess I'll take the stuff that I had before, like, let's equip the stuff that gives us good stats for this fight. You know, because it doesn't matter anyway, because the level ups are random. Boom, and then, yeah, there's a shitload of health for us. And then I guess I'll take the barrier and M barrier that give me spirit. And the regen that gives spirit as well. So there we go. Now we've got a... Now our stats are really good to try this boss again. Or at least we have a lot more health to work with. Okay. Alright, and let's try to avoid a battle in here. Maybe go around the left. Well, I have a feeling our build is going to significantly change as the game continues, you know? But we'll see. Alright, we've got just a little bit more on this thing to do. We gotta move these corners around. And then we gotta move them around again.
It should have been me.
And
I should have
then...
dealt with Genesis
Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd you send me?
to prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it?
Yeah.
Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Very good, and
Boom, there we go.
It's time to exact vengeance for our
Yay.
Family.
No! My father is dead!
My father is dead.
Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment.
Oh, this dialogue,
G,
man.
Or should I say,
Project Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells, Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it.
Were there any Project Diva games on PSP, or did they only start those on Vita?
Bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said?
I'm sure there was in Japan at
All that
least.
creates suffering.
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own.
What do we got here? Hatsune Miku Project Diva.
Let me show you.
Okay, what do we got here?
Stop it! You don't know what
So
you're
this is the
doing.
series. The first Project Diva game was on PSP, but Japan only. Project Diva second, also PSP, Japan only. And yeah, they brought them over here on so we got Project Diva F. which was like the international release of those PSP games, and that was on. But that was on Vita for here, so we got it on Vita and PS3. I think the PSP buttons are way more suitable for Project Diva than the Vita buttons are. I like the Vita, but these buttons feel way better. The PSP's face buttons and D-pad feel way better than the Vita's. So, the Vita just had the analog sticks that were better. Alright, I've got way more health now, dickhead.
Hey, Gio. What happened to
Never liked PlayStation D-pads? I like them.
Activating combat mode.
I love the Vita's analog sticks. Just the D-pad and buttons. Whoa. Dude, part of this song that's playing sounds like my ringtone. It's psyching me out. Oh no, okay, so he barriers. I wonder how long that lasts. We might need to actually use, oh my god. We might need to use, the destruct materia. Yeah, I really like the sticks on the Vita. Like, they're small, but they work really, really well for how small they are. Same with the Joy-Cons. And you know what's really interesting, too? I've been playing Metroid Dread in handheld mode now, and I feel like it's, hey, Pwn. I feel like in handheld mode, the game controls better. Like, it feels better to control in handheld than it did with the Pro Controller. And I think it's because it's a 2D platformer, which I generally don't like playing with an analog stick, you know? But having a smaller analog stick mitigates that. And yeah, I think that the Nintendo and Super Nintendo probably have the best D-pads of all time. But I think Sony did pretty well, you know, making their own. Man, his barrier seems to last a long time. So I should really probably, oh my god, I just realized something. Having higher max HP not only gives me more HP, but it means that I can overheal into even more. Dude, I need to make a materia that gives me a shitload of MP also, for the same reason. Oh, he's dazed from that. Nice. And his barrier is gone. So yeah, we're wailing on him now. Okay, it looks like this is all I needed, really. Was just... I just needed twice as much health, and now I'm fine. Uh-oh, I should be dodging, or defending, I mean. No, stop it. Yikes. Kind of seems like regen even heals me more. Yeah, right. Same here, Chemical. I really like the Pro Controller. It's my favorite controller recently. But, same. Some games, like Metroid Dread, I'm finding out I kind of prefer how it feels with the Joy-Cons. Oh, my regen's gone. Oh, dude, these... What the fuck? Was my barrier gone? Why was my barrier gone? I guess it ran out. And then he just one-shot me. Cool. So I still got one shot. But I think I can... I think I can beat him now. I just gotta make sure that my barrier stays up. And then it actually looks like, I'll be able to, stay behind him to hit criticals on him. And then when he does the thunder move, I just have to immediately dodge. Instead of what I did there, which was not dodge. An amiibo emulating controller? As in, like, a thing that like, fools the system into thinking you're tapping an amiibo? That's interesting. I'm impressed. If that works, I'm impressed that people got that figured out. Right. Yeah, like the NFC technology is something that's existing that we all know about. But I mean, like, specifically, though, Nintendo's proprietary data structure. You know what I mean? Of, like, how it communicates. Or, like, not how it communicates, which is NFC, but what it communicates, you know?
For your next fight.
Which would have to be cracked.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angel, don't do this.
Very good, Angel. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family? No! My father...
I like my amiibos, though. I really want the new Samus one.
Do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Especially on a handheld system where they need to be more cognizant of people's time, you know?
She should have been proud.
Having unskippable cutscenes is fucked.
Of our experiment. Project G, or should I say...
Your up stopped working?
Julian.
That's
Say her name.
terrible.
Julia,
That happened to my
woman
DualShock
implanted with Genova
4.
cells, Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto
It's
him
not that
during the
it
fetal
doesn't
stage.
read up at all, it's that there's a little dead zone in the very up. Where it reads either slightly left or slightly right with your up movement. And so if you hold up, the character just like wiggles back and forth, you know, while moving forward. But they're like jittering between going slightly up or slightly right and left. It's super annoying. But that's my DualShock 4. My other DualShock 4 has a different analog stick problem. Where on the right stick of my other DualShock 4, if you move it slightly down, it reads as you moving it slightly up until you move it further down, and then it corrects and it goes down, you know? But if you do very slight movements up or down on my right stick, it reads the opposite direction until you get past, like, the dead zone. It's really bizarre.
You don't know what you're doing.
So yeah, both my DualShock 4s have fucked up analog sticks. It's great. It's kind of why, like, I've also heard a lot of people having issues with the PlayStation 5 controllers, and a lot of people have issues with Joy-Cons and stuff. It's like, man,
Damn, at least one sample.
analog sticks, man. Apparently they're hard to get right. It's funny because, like, the best, like, most sensitive and good feeling analog stick I've ever used, well, I guess would probably be the GameCube analog stick. And I've never seen one of those go bad. The N64's analog stick is great, but they are notorious for going bad also. You can at least get a steel bowl for those, though, and that fixes it. I have a steel bowl in my N64 controller. It's been perfect ever since. I would recommend going to steelstick64.com, Chemical, and getting on their mailing list. Are you on the mailing list, Minin? Because when they were sold out, I just got on the mailing list, and then after like a couple months, I got an email, and I ordered one. Weird, I must have gotten really lucky then. Like, I got on the list at just the right time, apparently. Dude, did I already say this last time? Something about this song, one of the audio channels in this song sounds like my ringtone, and it's freaking me out. The new ones, I haven't tried them yet. I'll have to try one though, because I'd be really curious to see if you could somehow get it to work on an N64. Yeah. Like what if you could even harvest the sticks and put them in a regular N64 controller? I doubt you can. They're probably different, but it'd be pretty nutso if you could. I would be pretty mad if that had killed me, because that fucking attack was queued up from before he did his big move. And so it would only be the fact that the game would not let me... I guess I maybe could have dodge canceled. Uh-oh. There we go. Hang on. I need a ether big time. Three or four batches between New Year and April, and then nothing since. Oh, okay. And now, are you going for just the bowl? Because I went for just the bowl. I don't have a steel stick. Oh, my barriers are gone. Good catch, Dash. I need all my buffs. Give me another ether, too. Alright, there we go, dumbass. I'm ready to continue. So this is the biggest thing. We gotta hit him in the ass and dodge his thunder move. And then we're doing way more damage to him, and his attacks are easier to dodge because the thunder move isn't that hard to dodge. Might be able to 3D print what now? A steel, N64 bowl? That shit would get grinded to dust in no time. You'd get like 10 stars in Mario 64 and it'd be gone. Unless you have one of those steel 3D printers. Aren't there metal 3D printers now? That actually do metal? I doubt it would be smooth enough, though. Okay, let's see if we can dodge cancel this attack away. We can. Okay, that's also very important. Hey, it's about time we got one of these to spin. I could tell it was about to play an FMV because the UMD started loading. Aluminum printers, nice. Still, though, I doubt it would be smooth and polished enough for this particular application. We really need an Eris limit to overheal us, you know? End of gluttony? What the hell did that do? Okay, we still have our barrier. Okay, make sure to dodge. If this doesn't give me something, I need to dodge right away. Okay, never mind.
Is this the end? I'm trying. I'm trying.
Magic's laying on my PS2, and I feel like I should stop him. Even though I'm not using my PS2 right now, I don't want him to think that it's okay for him to do that. You know what I mean? I don't want him to get used to it. And then when I'm running Final Fantasy VII and I stop him from sitting there, he's gonna be like, why? Nope. Barriers are gone. So if I hadn't dodged that, it might have killed me. Alright, he's dead this time. We got him. Get my regen back up here. That's right. Just thunder me. Just do the thunder move over and over. Don't put your barrier back up or anything. What's important is to do the thunder move on me because I'm behind you. Okay, that move must heal him. I didn't pay attention to how much it healed him. But there's like I don't think there's anything else it could be doing. Wow, I was late on that dodge. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. We did it. Oh yeah, I hear that, Chemical. That'd be like, it's very energy inefficient, I'm sure.
This is for you. protect your honor. Always.
Yay! Angeal's dead, and we have the Buster Sword. The problem with this scene is that Zack getting the Buster Sword is fan service. So instead of us being sad that Angel is dead, we're all clapping that Zack got the Buster Sword now.
Hey, Zack? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Nice slide guitar. Or even if it's not a slide guitar, they're at least using a slide. Oh, his hair is crazier now. Oh, there's the low-res version of it. Or the low-poly version of it. Honestly, though, seeing like a nicer modeled version of the Buster Sword does make me just think like, ooh, that Final Fantasy VII remake might be pretty fun.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. In order. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
Soul Rod is back. What up? I beat the boss. Hey, and the chapter is complete. Sure, let's take a shave. Blammo. Yep. Beat Angel. The big thing that I did that made the big difference was I discovered that, well, I started using items in Materia Fusion, and I had a few of those fat chocobo feathers that give you 10% more HP, and I had 3 of them. So I fused my cure into a Kira and also jammed 3 chocobo feathers into it, so now it gives me plus 80% HP. So I had almost double the HP And then it only took 2 tries after that. And the first time I only died because I didn't notice that my barrier fell off. All right. Project G was Angel's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander and Medea and turned them over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago now. Shinra is apparently in disarray right now. The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angel or Genesis. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little soldiers worth these days? Oh, what do I have left to fight for? What is soldier honor? But thanks for raiding on in. What were you up to for a little bit there? He's getting a tan and working on his legs.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it. I'm calling him.
Director Lazard's not in. He's
This
been
music
missing for
I
a
don't
while
think is
already.
fitting this cutscene.
It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
This game really lacks, like, silly music, you know? All the music is so dramatic and serious.
People, what are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Cisne, go do something.
Calling Eret?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one.
These
Left in the
shorts,
world.
man. This is like the most Kingdom Heartsy thing yet in this
She
game.
is one of a kind.
Tales of Fantasia hard mode. Oh, nice. Which version? Super Famicom? Game Boy Advance?
Heads up! Genesis copies.
Oh my god, Magic's being so cute. Genesis copies.
Combat mode.
Do we have our materia with us? Yeah, why would we have shouldn't the materia be slotted in our armor or weapon?
Modulating phase.
I guess Zack just slots his materia right up his ass.
Power surge.
F the GBA one? Yeah?
Good luck.
Thanks.
I imagine that the Super Famicom fan translation is a lot more faithful. Good news! It's a suppository. MP cost 0, don't mind if I do. Oh wait, we should barrier. Yeah, okay.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, the 80% HP boost brought me up to 3,000. And you can overheal up to 200% HP. So yeah, so it actually means that yeah, we can have a shitload of health now. Uh-oh, there's more coming? This must be the one that didn't get poisoned for a while. Okay, boom, poison. Shut up with your guns. Alright, there. They're all poisoned. We still have our barrier and M barrier. Ah, good luck at work. So, we just got the Buster Sword in the game, and the first battle they give me, I'm not using the Buster Sword. Whose idea was that? Okay, we've got free MP for the rest of the battle.
Power surge.
The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Yeah, this is my favorite limit. And since MP is free, we're just gonna... oh, dude, yeah, you're right. I mean, I should probably just do that right now. Now that I'm not in the middle of a speed run, you know? Okay, poison this guy. Poison this guy.
Modulate phase.
Yo, let's go, Kate Sith! The slot machine does have the little bit of, like, Poggers aspect to it, where... Yeah, dude! Come up and clap in my face. I love him. Alright, so we... I don't know what that actually did for me, though. I had null physical and null magic for like 5 seconds. So they gave me free MP for the whole fight. Meaning now the fight is just a matter of casting Thundara. Oh, yeah, we might have had it. Yeah, we might have had Endure also. Other one. Okay, there we go. Get my barrier back. Get my M barrier back. Oh, we do still have regen. This must be the last guy.
Conflict resolved.
Bwah, 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 bwah. Those guys are still around? But Genesis? Maybe Genesis is still around too. Huh? When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream. Yeah, and? The river of souls that circles our planet. Perhaps Genesis' soul is... controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're telling me? It was merely a supposition. It was merely a suppository, like your materia, Zach. In any case, your vacation is over. Junon is under attack by an unknown force. You're going there with me to investigate. Have we been to June? I feel like we've already been to Junon. This looks really good, though. I'm loving this PSP Junon. This is terrible. Genesis copies here, too? They're just running wild.
Activating.
Alright, yo, look at this. We've got the Buster Sword now. Whoops. I meant to poison. Poison. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. We're fighting with the Buster Sword now. How do you like that? Regen me, baby. I should have toyed with him a little bit longer to get the rest of my health back. Honestly, after that hit, I was going to hit defend and just sit there and defend. Hollander is currently in Junon. His presence here and this attack can't be unrelated. It's not over, is it? We'll begin evacuating the residence. Zach, you find Hollander and make sure he's kept safe. You're making me baby. You're making. Wait, wait, hang on. You keep Hollander. Make sure he's safe. You're making me babysit Hollander? Don't you think I'd be put to better use on the battlefield? Hollander has access to top secret information. The president insists that his safety be priority one. After Director Lazard's sudden disappearance, Soldier's chain of command has been shaky at best. This attack is an attempt to exploit that weakness. Zach, you must protect Hollander. Hollander is currently being held in a detention center on the 8th level of Upper Junon. You can use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zach, we're counting on you. Hollander is still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands now. Understood. Understood. New missions available. Alright, let's take a quick save, and then I gotta run, I gotta go get another meal shake. I haven't had one in a minute, so... Or I haven't had my second one yet, so I'll be right back. Oh. Hey, buddy. Magic, you've been so cuddly lately. I mean, he's always cuddly with me after stream, but he's been so cuddly during streams lately. Yep. All right, nice. Now I can be sustained. I'm always worried. Like, Magic's always out to get you to pet his face, you know? So, like, as I'm trying to plug my headphones in, he's always, like, jamming his face into my hands for me to pet him. But, like, dude, I'm gonna plug the headphones in and it's gonna, like, catch your whiskers if you're not careful. Remember when that already happened once? All right.
Activating combat mode.
All right, 3 of these jabronis. Better give me a barrier before anything. Whoa, dude. Okay, okay. Then we need the poisons on big time. Because this will start, like... This will start knocking them out of a lot of their attacks. Bro, cure. Alright, there we go. There we go. And give me a regen as well. Man, these guys are tough. 3 of them at once is tough. Oh, I gotta change my materia around also.
Conflict resolved.
Because I want to get back to where we're actually leveling up materia. So, like, instead of this Thundara, I want to use this one. And then the barriers as well. Give me the unleveled up ones. Regen. Do I have another regen? Nor. Oh, chests. Did I miss a chest? 5,000. Jill? 5,000 is the amount that you get in Junon in Final Fantasy VII. If you do the marching minigame properly, you get 5,000 Jill. Here we are in Junon at a chest on the part where you do the marching, and there's 5,000 Jill in there. Coincidence? Oh my. Did I do a barrier or heal? I did a barrier, okay. Or I did a heal, okay. So barrier, poison, poison. No! MP cost 0, give me a regen.
Modulating phase.
Oh! Kate Sith time! Oh, too bad. Man, I gotta find out where those other support characters are. Because again, Kate Sith was in a seemingly random chest. I wonder if they're distributed around the game normally, or if they're all in Yuffie quests. You know what I mean?
Modulating phase.
Like, maybe there's a chest in every Yuffie quest that has one of those guys in it. That would be kind of silly, though. That would be too easy to find all of them.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
But, like, I'm not about to go redo every single side quest in the game and make sure to get all the chests. So I don't know what I want. Dude, this enemy is so annoying. They're just so aggressive. They can shoot at you with the machine gun from across the stage, or they run up and just immediately kick you.
Power surge.
But like every enemy in the game, you know, I'll get better. I'll get better at it.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Oh, since I was targeting the other guy, I figured that meant, oh! Here comes another one. Oh, wow, you can skip that before it even pops up. Hey, a level up? Would you look at that? And 80% more HP
Do it, Zack.
means that my level ups are 80% more powerful. Okay, I have regen. Oh, my barrier's gone, though. Oh my gosh, they're so aggressive! Like, I don't have time to cast spells because they can ready their gun and fire it so fast, you know? That, like, I never know when it's safe to use a spell.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Okay, yup.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Yay! Okay, man, there's so many enemies in this encounter, too. I was not expecting this. Oh my gosh, it's her again.
Power surge.
Bro. 666, though! Poggers!
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
So, that would have leveled up my 6th slot materia twice, but I think it's regen, so it's already mastered. Shut up with the guns! Whoops. No. They're nice for fiber and that kind of stuff. They actually give me, like, very normal poops. Much more normal than I used to have when my diet wasn't as good. Specifically, the kind that I drink is Soylent. And, I mean, it's got fucking... I don't know how to say it. Basically, Soylent is the brand. And basically, one bottle is like 20% of every vitamin that you need. And, it's like an engineer made this product, not like a food expert. Like, an engineer was just like, hey, what if I just made like a drink that just has literally all the vitamins that you need in it, and protein and fiber, just exactly what you need, right? And then it got workshopped a little bit to be drinkable. I don't. I only drink 2 of them a day, and then I have dinner. But yeah. In the morning I have one, and then around now or a little earlier I have another one. And then in the evening I have dinner, because I like dinner. But if I didn't want to have dinner, I could just have 1 or 2 more of those things and be fine. Because I don't think I need the 100%, right? Because I'm a little guy. I only weigh 100 pounds, you know, or 110 or whatever, so, you know.
Power surge.
Whoa, we leveled up again in this fight. Dude, this fight's never ending, but we are leveling up a lot. I weigh 110, I've gotten up to. Yeah, I'm very skinny. I wear these baggy clothes, but I'm very skinny. Always have been.
Contact resolved.
But yeah, these things are great. You drink them, you're not hungry, you just feel great and energized, you know, and not too hungry. And then in the evening, though, one thing that they do though, they make me crave salt. So when I'm when it's dinner time, I'm like, hell yeah, give me something salty, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not tall either. I'm 5'9", which is like super duper average around here. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I've just always been really skinny. I did gain about 10 pounds since I started like putting on muscle from drumming. Like my calves and my forearms have gotten a little bit more muscle mass on them from drumming, and I think that's where the 10 pounds have come from, but I'm not sure. Genesis? Nah, it's a copy. Oh, dude, Poison fucks these guys up.
Activating combat
They
mode.
put gun blades into Final Fantasy VII? Oh, that's right. They did that in Advent Children also. You're 6'4"? Yeah, see, you're way taller than me. 6'4", dude. That's super tall. Side-by-side katana? It had gun blades. I'm not sure what you mean by... Oh, 2 side-by-side blades on one grip. Yeah! Dude, I totally forgot about that nutcase. I 100% forgot about that. But yes, it also had that in it. Hollander has escaped the detention center. What? They attacked the detention center? No, but security was spread thin after the attacks in the city, and he used that opportunity to escape. So he found a way to escape on his own. I kind of like it. 2 blades side by side. I think that's kind of funny and cool. The timing of the attack was just too perfect. It's very possible that Hollander is getting outside help. Dude, I had a $1 billion idea the other day. You guys better not steal this, alright? Get this. Quad chucks. Like nunchucks, but there's 4 of them. Quad chucks, baby. It's like a 3-section staff, but smaller. You know, we've all heard of a 3-section staff. Not talking about... That's big. That's big, and for badasses only. I'm talking about quad chucks, dude. I'm making it. Which way did Hollander go? Security cameras on the 6th level have a positive identification of Hollander. This just happens to be the 6th level, so he should be somewhere ahead. Lower Junon and Upper Junon are connected by a central passageway. To proceed to Upper Junon where Hollander is, open the central passageway and go straight. The large gates can be opened by pressing a switch. Thanks. If you can tend to the wounded, it'd be great help. Certainly. Meanwhile, I'll go protect Hollander from himself. Bayonetta has gun chucks. Is that in the second one? You know, I never finished the second Bayonetta. I had like the chainsaw feat though. That game's ridiculous, dude. Chainsaw feat, it was good stuff. But yeah, I should finish that game. For the quad chucks, they would be in a linear chain. Whoa, buddy. Oh, yeah, no, if they fire bullets, they're guns. I think, like, the one qualification that I need to call something a gun is whether it fires bullets. Or actually, I suppose whether it fires any kind of projectile on its own, you know? Doesn't really have to be a bullet. You know, there'd be like laser guns. If it shoots a laser, you know, that's a gun.
Conflict resolved.
Or is it though? Should we have a different name for laser guns? Should they not be called guns? Cuz I'm kind of liking the simpler answer of fires bullets. Squall's gunblade doesn't fire bullets? I thought it did. Hollander, stop right there. You're not getting away. Hey, watch it. Oh, okay, this is gonna be,
Activating combat mode.
okay, blammo. Blammo. Dodge the fire. Barrier. Dodge the attack. M barrier. Look, I'm a fucking pro at this game, dude. Dude, the poison is doing so much to him. Alright, we got MP cost 0, so I'm... Whoops. Might as well cure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. It just causes an explosion that vibrates the blade. Oh, weird. So it's like it fires blanks? Wow, 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 wow. I liked the idea of shooting a guy while you sliced him. Coiling dragon staves already exist? Are you talking about what I was saying with the 3-section staff? I'm not talking about big. A 3-section staff is like big. I'm talking about like nunchucks where each stick is only like a foot long. You're really starting to annoy me.
Mode.
I don't know. I don't like this this Squall's gunblade idea that you guys are presenting. I'm gonna just stick my head in the sand and pretend that nobody said anything, and continue thinking that Final Fantasy VIII is a cool game. Because look, here's the deal. The gunblade is already stupid. The gunblade is already stupid, but it's like stupid enough to be kind of awesome. And I want to keep... Oh, I don't have barrier on. That's what's going on. And, you know, I want to... Like, it's stupid enough to be awesome, but you guys are making it sound even stupider. Which is starting to wear on it, and it's circling back around to being stupid again. Oh, everybody died to poison. Are about 60 centimeters. That's pretty big, isn't it? 60 centimeters? Isn't that like about like yay big, I'd say? Oh, well, no, that's only a little bit bigger than a foot. Stop, Hollander. Oh, was I way off on how big it is? No, it's not 2. That's like 1.5 feet. Some kind of new tank? Damn that Hollander.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, this does look tricky. Okay, alright. Barrier first. Right, barrier. M barrier. Queue up Akira. Akira!
Power surge.
Oh, nice. The Thundara level up.
Prove your honor to me.
What? Crazy. Alright, blammo. Cool. Now, here's what we're gonna do, right? Now we got the Kira. Now we move over to Thundara. And we start blasting. Wait, do I have barrier on? I do. Start blasting Thundaras out. That hit multiple enemies. Whoa. Okay, maybe the Thundaras aren't the best idea. They're too unwieldy. Oh, no. Okay, give me regen also. So we got barrier, we got M barrier, we got regen. Just gotta take the rest of these things out. Alright, there we go, there we go. Now we're hitting criticals on this thing and everything. Yeah. 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 This thing doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Eject? Oh, no. Are you serious? Okay. We're gonna cure. We need to re-barrier, it looks like. Oh, but I'm out of MP? Dude. Dude, this is fucked. Oh no. They just keep fucking zapping me, dude. Yeah, you know,
Is this the end?
I would enjoy it if we just got on the metric system instead. Okay, we have regen also going. Okay. If this lands, then I can start just critical striking the little things.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
So that's good. Boom. 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 These little things have so much health. God damn. MP cost 0. Alright. So give me a cure. Give me a regen. We have invincible status, so for a little bit here.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
I forgot that this
You can do it, Zack.
that this limit also
I'm on fire now.
raises your limit meter. Now we're heavenly. Okay, don't die now. Alright, so both those things are dead.
Take that.
Oh no, now it's doing this shit again. So now we got a re-barrier. Re-M barrier. Magic cost 0. Alright. Thundergas, baby. It's all about the Thundergas, baby. I mean Thundara. That doesn't roll off the tongue as well though. Oh no. I'm out of MP now. I gotta use one of my elixirs. I'm dead. This boss is very annoying. I really don't like it. It like bringing these little flying things up. 5 of these flying things that just sit there and blast you with electricity is very annoying. Ay, 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 ay. So, what the hell am I gonna do about this? I did see that there was something that adds fire to my attacks. I wonder if there's something like that that I currently have for lightning. Oh yeah, let me add that. Okay, so we gotta go. I have all 25 are used up right now. Okay, we're getting rid of. We're getting rid of those two. And then we're gonna go public library. Sag. And Madge isn't on the front page? What? There you go. Sag and Madge. Have now been on there. Elemental Ward, that's very... I think that's very much not what I... Hey! Lightning Ring! That's exactly what I want. Alright, so I'm going to put Lightning Ring on. After the fight that I have to redo. Cat Jam? Is that a... I don't think that's Frankerface's. Because it's animated, right? I don't think Frankerface's does animated emotes. It might take a minute, Chemical, or you might have to refresh. Whoops. Just gotta poison this guy. There we go. Alright, holy shit. No MP cost. Oh my god. The battles are becoming so chaotic in this game, like, where the enemies just, like, are relentless, you know? Oh yeah, see you later, Glass. Oh my god, dude. I just have to pay more attention. I have to pay more attention to the enemies that I'm not directly interacting with. Because they might be shooting me with guns from across the arena. Okay, that was terrible. So now, let's heal up. And then we're going to switch this for the lightning ring. And now our regular attack should do much more damage against these guys. Frankerface's doesn't do animated emotes. I think that's a better Twitch TV thing. Meaning, if you have better Twitch TV, I don't even have to add it. I think it just works for you. They do like a list of global emotes. That's so frustrating. It was kind of my fault though. See, this is what I hate about having the name better. There is a Chrome extension, I think it is, literally called Better Twitch TV, or maybe it's Better TTV or something like that, that you can install, and then you'll have their emotes, which includes the animated ones, like Cat Jam. I don't have it though, because back when I used BTTV, Twitch crashed all the time for me. Like, I don't know, it seems to make the site run worse for me. It is a stupid name. I really dislike when things are named something that, like, implies how good they are, you know?
Activating combat mode.
Okay, we got the barrier. There's M barrier. Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking, oh my god, these guys are so aggressive. Ugh. Okay. Losing my spadoinkle a little bit here. Because the enemies here are just so fucking aggressive that you don't have any time to do anything. And part of the thing about that is just the way that in this game when you... It's because of all my dodge rolling, really. It's because when you dodge roll in this game, your character... there's a lot of, like, cooldown time where your character just stands there for a second after he finishes rolling. And if the enemies are aggressive and 2 enemies are attacking you at once, it hits you. But okay, alright. I gotta stop being Madge.
Activating combat mode.
Actually, what I need to do is start poisoning these guys right away. Because this, like, interrupts them while they try to fuck with me, you know? Bro. So... I have barrier on.
Modulating phase.
It still doesn't work for you? I'm gonna refresh my page.
Power surge.
Oh yeah, maybe it'll take a little longer.
Here we go. Go, go.
Well, I updated it. So it'll be there whenever it catches up. Maybe after we go to bed. Oh my god. Oh hey, there they are. I refreshed and now they work for me. Fuck you. You know why? Probably because OBS probably has to reload to get that browser source to refresh. You know what I mean?
Conflict resolved.
Which I might be able to do. Is there a refresh? Oh! Boom. Did that do it? I don't know. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I bet OBS has to reload. Okay, hang on. Let's, hey, see there. There you go. Alright, let's save again now that we did that fight so I can go straight to the other fight. Wait, so the pearl necklace also gives 20 spirit without even telling you? That's pretty sweet. Alright, are you ready for this boss? I'll do it this time, don't you worry. We got this. The treads on this wheel look really, on the wheels on this thing look really cool. I feel like these little flying things I saw on like the Reno fight in the remake or something. Oh my god, stop zapping me from so far away. It's so dumb. Okay, okay, okay. Now, maybe for a minute we can enjoy our electric elemental attack. Yeah. I don't know, is it just me? Am I just Madge? Or like, is 5 of these little flying things that have a shitload of HP flying around and constantly zapping you with electricity annoying and stupid? I don't think I'm doing very much more damage with the elemental attack. Where'd my barriers go? These ones just feel particularly annoying, especially because after I defeat all 5 of them, he just spawns 5 more. So it's like I have to actually just defeat 4 of them and then leave 1 alive. Just to get his AI to not make more. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think the elemental attack is really doing anything. Oh no. Oh, my barriers are gone again. Yikes. 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 It'd also be nice if the camera actually like showed me the boss all the time. Oh, I accidentally killed both of the things. They died at like the same time. And again, it always seems to be that during the hardest battles, like this one, during the hardest battles, the limit gauge never goes off. I'm dead. No? Okay. Okay, barrier's gone again. Yikes.
Modulating phase.
Oh, here it is. Oh, please heal me, because I kind of need it right now. Give me a Bahamut. Oh, it just did nothing. Okay, great. Yeah, I think I may need to look into that elemental ward materia and try to make it so that lightning doesn't hurt me anymore. If that's possible, I don't really know though. Or maybe, oh, wait a second. I think I have equipment that reduces my damage that I get from lightning. So yeah, I just gotta take a defensive approach instead of an offensive approach here. Just running through and just zap 500, zap 500, zap 500. I'm just trying to run at the fucking boss here. Yeah, definitely. I think the answer for this is going Oh yeah, and we've got this whole cutscene to watch too. Yeah, and I'll still try to take out a couple of the flying things also, just to have less things shooting at me.
Activating combat mode.
What up, Nitu? Alright. Right over here. Boom, barrier. Boom, and what the fuck just shot me? Did like every single one of them come over here and just blast me? Holy shit, this boss. This is the most irritating boss. Like, this boss seems like it is designed to be annoying. Like, they had to have done this on purpose.
Modulating phase.
What up, Sinner Scholar? If you're just coming in and I'm bitching, look, I've been enjoying this game quite a bit the whole time. I'm just bitching about this boss. I swear this boss is purposefully annoying. Okay, I've still got my barrier, right? Okay, we're apparently invincible now for a second. I should probably use that to cure also. Oh, but we don't have barriers anymore already? Dude. Barriers must, like, only go away after absorbing a certain amount of damage or something. Because I feel like that my barriers are dropping off way faster in this fight than they usually do. I don't have wall yet.
Modulating phase.
Trust me, I've looked for getting wall, and I haven't seen it yet. As far as like materia fusion and stuff goes. I'm not looking for tips though. Either. Cause we will defeat this boss. But yeah, I'll go for wall as soon as I see it. Okay, this is the magic time though, where it looks like all of the dudes are dead except for one. All of the ads, you know? So now I'm gonna try to only hit the boss and not hit the ad. And we've got the lightning armlet, so the ad hits us for less damage. That was just me being dumb. Oh, we have regen, though. Regen is probably enough at this point. To deal with any damage that I take. Oh, except, wait a second, my M barrier left.
Modulating phase.
Right, that's the thing, is he's pretty easy when there's not 5 dudes around zapping ya.
You can do it, Zack.
Alright, so we've got the heavenly limit gauge now. I'm learning that telegraph as well now. When he turns the turret away from you. Whoops, I missed it that time though. I was looking at my buffs. I'd like to be using thunder on him, you know? So I do 2,000 damage each hit instead of 200. But, problem is, I will accidentally kill the other ad if I do that. Wow. Oh, hey, all my buffs are gone. Hang on a second. Oops, I just double barriered. Alright, regen. No, don't hit that thing. Okay, this is much more tolerable than we've been seeing. Again, just when there's only one ad left, everything's fine. No, don't hit that. Him just zapping me for 200 damage every once in a while. No problem. Uh-oh. No, Zach! Okay. You know, for a heavenly limit gauge, I sure don't feel like I'm getting a lot of limits. You know what, though? Maybe that's a good thing. Because the limits might actually kill the ad. And then we'd be in trouble again. Yeah. Okay. This is the cycle that I like. Is when he just keeps doing the cannon. Except that the ad got a little too close there. Oh no! It self-destructed. Okay, so now we don't have a lot of time here. Before shit gets fucked again. He's doing it. Oh, no. Okay. Get him. I'll take it. Oh! We did it! And the, that's funny. Man, I really don't look forward to fighting that thing more, during side missions. We've been able to contain the enemies in this area. If we lock this door, we can hold the enemy off. We'll move the evacuated residents here for now. Looks like things are going smoothly on your side. I, on the other hand, let Hollander escape. I should get going. We're counting on you. I'm sure, Chemicals. I mean, they reuse everything for side quests. Things are kind of getting out of hand. By the way, I just saw Cisne heading to the 8th level of Upper Junon. First assault on Midgar, and now Junon too? This hasn't been a good year for Shinra. Maybe it's time to look for another job. evacuees should be safe here, for now. You should focus on securing Hollander. Cisne is out in the city rescue detail.
What's all this commotion? Are they shooting a movie or something?
Wow, quite a spectacle. Oh, this guy had to load. You there? Have you any idea what's in Junon's annual budget is like right now? They're not really deep in the red as it is. Get rid of these monsters at once.
Come on, soldier man, do something about this, will ya?
Oh. The grunt over there has got motion sickness from the helicopter ride. Here we are facing catastrophe and he gets ass sick. That's just great. Oh, shit. Hey, you alright? Yeah. Yeah, question marks. We don't know who he is. On the helicopter, I got a little nauseous. Hey, you're Cloud. Wow, you remembered me. Of course I remember. I'm happy to be working with you again. Although my work is a little dull. What are you talking about? Rescue work is an important task. Anyway, once you're done, let's go grab a bite to eat, my treat. Really? That would be great. Once I'm feeling better, I'd love to go. But right now, just thinking about food is making me... Oh, I'm sorry, Zach. Don't worry about it. I hope you feel better. Alright, what's going on here now? Vacation from Kunzel. Your words. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, they love the Angeal pep talk. Did we talk to all of these people? Yes. Alright, let's take a shave here. And I better change my equipment back as well. We got the Shinra Beta also? Oh yeah, so we better go items, sort, and now equipment. Vitality plus 60. So I could get myself, like, even more vitality, but I think I'll change the Shinra Alpha to one of the Alphas to a Beta. And then I do really like the, Pearl necklace. Okay. Everything else still looking good. So let's save. Oops. And we could probably fit a couple more side missions in here. Whoa, we've got a bunch of new stuff. Next generation weapons. Alright. Hope this isn't the thing I just fought. Hey, buddy. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's find our target. Scan the area. Find our target.
Activating combat
Oh
mode.
no! Since I prevent both poison and silence, I don't know if I have to worry too much about these guys. Wow, wait, why do they have so much health though? That must be a different kind of dog than what I'm used to from earlier. Because we were fighting a bunch of dogs earlier, but they, you know, that was like way earlier in the game. We've seen 2 recolors of dogs, and that was the first kind that we just saw. Maybe it's another recolor and I just didn't notice. Or actually, that thing was called a Sweeper Plus. So maybe we're getting into, like, they're not even recoloring them anymore. They just put a plus sign after the name. Okay, I don't see our target or any chests. So I guess I'll just go this way. See if they draw in at any point. Oh, wait, am I, like, against the... Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, if all we've got is a sweeper, that's no problem. Yep. Alright, I think tonight I'm going to try to prepare. I suppose the Dash-a-thon would probably make the most sense on Friday so that I can recover on Saturday. But I think Nicole and I are going to carve pumpkins. Who knows, maybe that could be part of it. Nah, that'd be dumb. I'm trying to get away from doing stuff like that. I used to do stuff like that on stream more. Like, let's carve pumpkins on stream, you know? And, like, it's kind of fun, but I think overall it kind of distracts from the main point of the channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to... Now that I think about it, I don't think it's going to be Friday because of the... Because of the pumpkin carving. It's either going to be... It's going to be one of these days starting tomorrow. Keep your eye on the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Every once in a while, maybe, but I feel like it... I feel like even if people do like them who are here, I don't think they ever do as well as a game stream, at least from me. Okay, so we got to go back. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see our target.
Activating combat mode.
One thing I do definitely want to do though is you know the Binding of Isaac card game? They've come up with a set of rules to play it single player for like the new expansion. This game's doing fine. I think well, I also think it's healthy to not stream everything, you know. Like if I'm gonna spend some time, because I think the pumpkin carving is time to spend with Nicole, right? I should probably just focus on that. But I think this game does fine. Honestly, it's just, the thing is, Final Fantasy VII speedruns just do, like, twice as well as anything else I do, you know? Alright. Keep it going this way. Can we make it all the way to him? Yeah, okay, there's 3 of them, so I'm gonna bury her if there's gonna be 3 of them. Woo! Alright, nice. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, this was the first enemy in the game that was like driving me nuts with poison attacks, you know? Looking forward to there being a ribbon in this game. Oh my god, is there gonna be a ribbon? Was it Final Fantasy X-2 that nerfed the ribbon big time? Like, you could get the ribbon in it, but it wasn't nearly as good as in any other Final Fantasy. They missed the point on it. All right, we did it. So now, missions. How far are we? Still 16%. Oh my gosh. So this one says that it's hard. I do still think I'm going to focus on doing normal missions first. But now that we have so much more health, I do kind of feel like I could probably handle the hard missions. But I don't know, man. I want my materia to level up more so I can do more fusion. Oh. Oh, hey, I got another barrier, though. Whoa. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, target the guy who's across the room and is none of the guys that are right in front of me. And also who is immune to poison. That's the guy I wanted to poison in this room. Oh my. So these guys are all like weak. There's just, oh my god. No, I want to poison this guy. These guys are like mostly kind of weak. But there's a lot of them. Alright, so I'm going to wail on this guy while the poison wails on all the other guys. And put regen on for it as well. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. I like that I just got this battle for opening the chest, but we got a barrier from the chest, so I'm kind of wondering like if that barrier is any good. Like if I should be leveling that one up. Okay, speaking of barrier, mine is gone now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Equipment. Barrier. So this one's still level 1? And it's got nothing about it that's good? Okay, what barrier did we just pick up? We picked up another one that doesn't have anything special to it. Lame. Well, what if we went fusion, right? We could get a level 1 that actually has a spirit bonus. I want to know what happens if you level up a materia that doesn't have a bonus. It probably gains a bonus, right? I would imagine. It probably gains a stat bonus when it levels up. Yeah, look, well, because, yeah, look, we don't have anything that's not... We don't have anything that doesn't have a bonus at anything higher than level 1. You know what I mean? Probably not, because that's a confusing sentence, but anything that's level 2 and higher has a bonus. Which means I would think that we would have leveled up a basic level 1 thing at some point. And we would see now that it still didn't have anything. But it does. So... Yeah, I still just want to... Oops. I still just want to... level up this other barrier. These two. I want them to get leveled so that we can keep getting the bonus. Also, I'm noticing that as Kira is leveling up, the bonus isn't getting any higher. So maybe I'm actually wrong. Maybe the bonus doesn't get bigger as it levels up. So what would the point be of leveling them up then? Maybe they just become slightly more effective? I'm gonna take a gander at the manual real quick and see what it says about see if it gives me any enlightenment about the materia leveling system and what it actually does. Let's see, main menu, status, items, equipment. Okay, yeah. Materia. Materia can be converted into SP. Oh, weird. I didn't know that. Wow, this book is really hard to read. Like, the text is really small and thin, and it's on like a background that is dark and gray. Okay, so let's read about materia fusion here real quick. You can fuse two materia together to create one new materia. Select the two. Upon selecting fuse, you'll see a confirmation that displays the resulting materia and the cost. Press yes to do it. Like, this is all the... When you're writing a goddamn manual, this is all the information we don't need. Is like the buttons that you press to do it. What we need to know is like the mechanics of it. Except I shouldn't be complaining because I do like when you have to figure mechanics out instead of reading about them in the manual. So maybe never mind what I'm saying. Maybe the opposite of what I just said is true. The manual is here for people who are like, I don't fucking get how to do it, you know? But then everything else you have to just kind of figure out by messing around with it. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. I talked myself through it. It does say to look at a mission's description in order to find out whether there's like rare treasure. So let's look at that Kate Sith one. The one where we got Kate Sith. If we go missions. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, never mind. We're on a mission right now. I'm worried that, like, my materia that doesn't have a bonus is never gonna level up. Because, like, materia that don't have bonuses are ineligible for leveling up or something weird like that, you know? But no. We'll carry the barriers around for another minute. And we'll see what happens. Hey, elixir is pretty nice.
Activating combat mode.
I kind of half-assed that battle skip. Because I wasn't sure I wanted to skip it. I should probably turn barrier on also. Okay, use that barrier. Poison that dude. Now, these guys are already poisoned. So they'll die all on their own. However, the yellow guy took so long to take out before that I feel like I should take him out last. Ah. Alright, give me a regen. And let's go, buddy. Yeah. 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 Give him the 1, 2, 3, 4. So, as I've been saying, you know, the slash effects look really good in this game. I really like that big, like, circular, like, sword gleam when you slash a dude. That looks super good. Baba Wakanda has redeemed Riff Out for 3,000 coins. Well, let's get going. Oh! That right there is probably the hardest drum thing I've written so far. I had to practice that fucking drum section a lot. I am doing quite well. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, barrier before anything, and then start poisoning fools. Dude, there's so many guys in here. MP cost 0. I think you gotta just spam Thundara while your MP cost is reduced. Look how much damage it's doing. Oh, we got it again. Stop shooting, please. Oh my god, we keep getting the no MP cost. Now it's just me and you, buddy. Look at that. The slot machine rolled no MP and suddenly you got no friends anymore. Yeah. 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 But yeah, I really like the look of slashing a dude in this game. The big circular thing that comes out. Alright, nice. Mute shock. I do gotta be paying a little bit more attention to, yeah, what treasures we're actually getting from these side missions, because some of them are pretty good. So let's see what the mute shock is. Add silence to your attack and certain skills. That's pretty crazy. Yo, pizza farts. Alright, what else we got going on now? Where was that? I don't even... So... just like before, real quick, we're scanning through and avoiding anything that's hard. But I might do the hard stuff anyway. Escape from Hojo's lab. Alright, monster has escaped from Hojo's lab. Let's go get it. Man, I'm really impressed with this game. Like... especially considering this is a handheld game. Like, the mission structure of this game is a big part of, like, it being like, yes, this is clearly a handheld game with its like mission-based structure, but that is really good, you know, if you were to, you know, just play this game on the bus or whatever, right? It's perfect. It's like I was the perfect age for, for like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you know, back when that came out. I played that game so much. Nowadays, I don't even really like that game, because it's far too easy. And, like, the dialogue is not great and stuff. Oh, M Barrier leveled up. Okay, now we can find out if M Barrier gained an upgrade.
All right, here comes the big one.
1650 GTX, Ryzen, 2.6 of DDR4, 4 gigs each, 1,000 gigs of hard drive space. No video, and it doesn't post. Oh. Oh, dude, we get to see Bahamut for the first time. Nice. Here we go, dude. Exciting. Oh, whoa! Interesting. Are you... So for video, are you using HDMI? And do you have it plugged into your graphics card or the motherboard itself? I'm just curious. Alright. All that for the amount of damage that 2 swings of my sword would do.
Conflict resolved.
Coming from the video card, gotcha. Yeah, I usually just right away go straight into the video card. But if I were having trouble, I might try getting video from the motherboard. But yeah, that... I don't think I've ever had that actually be the solution.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
So I do have to read the mission objectives a little bit closer, apparently, to see if there's something I gotta find treasure-wise in the level. And I might have to write down where I'm getting certain things. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Conflict resolved.
Because you're right, it could be like an issue getting power to the GPU
Activating combat mode.
or something like that.
Modulating phase.
Ba-da-da-ba-now. Yeah. 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 Okay, okay. I'm getting into a lot of fights right now, just like looking for... Ah, there's our target.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, this is fine. Just a couple of these guys. These guys' biggest threat is Silence Gaze, which I'm immune to now, so I'm fine with the. Oh wait, Glare is probably still pretty bad. I think that I think Glare takes away all my MP. I love this. They keep trying to Blizzara me, but getting stunned out of it.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. All right, straight at him. Let's go.
Activating combat.
No, one more fight. Okay. Poison. Poison. Oh no! Yikes. Oh my gosh, I'm letting these guys hit me a lot. I feel like the camera perspective is really weird here. And partly the angled surface that we're fighting on. That's my excuse. I hope you guys like excuses. Alright, here we go. Oh, this thing's a recolor. We better be careful.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, can you poison it though? Yes, perfect. Alright, nothing to worry about then. But I will barrier just in case. MP cost 0. Okay, give me a regen. And let's blast some Thundaras. No! Dude!
Modulating phase.
Okay, this could be very good.
Power surge.
Do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
So, one thing that I, like, vaguely remember from my playthrough of this game when it came out is that, like, at some point you kind of reach the point where you're always broken on your MP, AP, and HP.
Power surge.
But I wonder how much of that was from me definitely not having been playing on hard mode.
I got it.
Because I guess what I should say is, I imagine at some point, even if you're overhealed on all three of your things, you're still gonna get blasted. Another regen? That's very good. We can start leveling that up instead of our... Because our current one, I keep getting levels for it that don't go through because we're already mastered. Also, alright, let's take a look at... No! M Barrier 2 leveled up and it does not have a bonus. Look at that. So... That's too bad. Because, yeah, like, now let's look at this regen we just got. It's a spirit. Spirit plus 1. I don't know. Let's try to level it up. I don't know if I'm totally understanding materia fusion. But I think what I'm getting out of it now is that I should fuse these two barriers together to get me a barrier that gives 1 spirit. Can we put something else into it? Mute shock. This would give only attack plus 3. So, one thing that I'm picking up is that not only does Hero Drink add attack, to the stats, but it changes the stat that is plus to attack while retaining the number. So, if I can make a barrier that has like spirit plus 20, right? And then I fuse it into another one that's gonna have spirit plus 20, but I put the hero drink in it, then it'll be attack plus 20 instead. And that's what I'm trying to achieve, ultimately, with all of my fusion that I've been doing. So this makes a barrier that has spirit. And right now it's only spirit plus 1. But maybe if we level it up, that'll go up? I'm not sure. And then what about M barrier? I only have the 2. So I've got a spirit plus 2 M barrier. Oh, but because one of them's mastered, that happens. Yeah. So I'm learning something about materia fusion here, but I don't totally have it cracked yet. Cause what's the thing again that I'm really waiting on? I'm really trying to make like maybe wall or something that's I'm trying to make something that's gonna give me a lot of attack. So, okay. Oh, the other thing that I needed to check out was this one. Looking for a treasure. Yeah, nothing about this specifically says, hey, there's something really good here. But actually, Kate Sith's megaphone was there. So that was like a huge deal. I wonder if all of these have an actual, like, really good treasure somewhere that I haven't found yet. Anyway, so what did we just do? Escape from Hojo's lab? Mystery materia. Alright, this is a hard-rated mission, but let's see what it is. Because it's the last one of this category. Alright, I'm not going to avoid a battle because I want to know what types of enemies we're expecting here. Okay. Well, at least they can't poison me. And we're in a nice big environment. Oh shit, Mario Party is Mario Party is comes out in 3 days? Damn. I feel like... Oh, I really like me some Mario Party. I do feel like I should try to do some multiplayer stuff more on stream with viewers, you know? And Mario Party is like the perfect thing. Oh my gosh. Are these the is that... Oh my god! Mandragoras! These are in Final Fantasy VII! they're found in the grasslands area. Frequently, I don't know, Flex gets mad at Mario Party.
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, with like with viewers, I think would be super fun. I guess oh, it's a hungry. I guess I guess getting mad is part of what's fun though, with Mario Party specifically.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
I doubt we can poison the Mandragoras. Oh.
Power surge.
Hey. Ifrit, it's actually kind of nice getting Ifrit here because I imagine these guys are weak to fire. And you know what? I'm not skipping it because last time we saw this, it was in the wrong aspect ratio. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sea of Thieves. I never played it because when it first came out, it looked like there wasn't really anything to do in it. Now I understand it's a little better. Well, clearly there's enough to do in it if you like the game, because I know multiple streamers, one in particular, that when Sea of Thieves came out, they just became a Sea of Thieves stream, right? And that's literally the only thing they play anymore, and they do really well at it. Oh, gotcha.
Modulating phase. Power surge.
Ooh, nice. Alright, so that barrier I just fused leveled up.
Is this the end?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
The dumb stars. Yeah, I hear you there. I would like to. There we go. Okay, can you poison these guys? No, I was gonna say they're plants. They don't seem like they could be poisoned. Okay, you gotta watch out for these guys. They can drain MP. More summons.
Power surge.
Is that Phoenix? I just realized that's probably Phoenix. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Neato.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
There are multiple voice lines in this game that remind me of No More Heroes.
Activating combat mode.
Look at this cute ass guy. These guys are also in Final Fantasy VII, and they're adorable. They're called a Hungry, and they cast Mini on you, and then they eat you when you're minied.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. That wasn't so hard. Odin materia. Nice. That's right, Dash. Just say what's on the screen. Now, Odin materia is excellent because That's another potential summon that we can do. I mean, like, it's kind of cool, right? It's not a huge deal. But hey, there he is. Cool. The FMV is probably really sweet. And so, yeah, given what we just saw, I mean, we can probably do a few of the hard mode missions. You know, like this one. Being immune to poison and silence, and then having this 80% more HP is pretty huge as far as, like, how things have been going lately in this playthrough. What do we got? X potion?
Activating
Alright, alright. It's just one of these, but what? There's got to be more in the fight. What else is here, huh? Whoa! So it's like this guy I've already fought, but it kind of seems like he has more moves than he used to have? Okay. So basically, it's this guy. Oh, it's definitely got the thing of like, hey, just go into this basic ass environment and fight the enemy. And that's what every single side quest is, you know? Totally, totally. Every single side quest is just spawn into this environment that might as well be random. Find the one certain enemy and fight it. What it has going for it is that the battle system is very fun. I enjoy these battles quite a bit. Way more than I was expecting. Even with the dumb slot system, the battle system is still really fun. Oh yeah, it's got things about it that are annoying sometimes. For sure. And you know, not every enemy is super fun to fight.
conflict resolved.
So that was a hard mission? And we got a Kira for it? Okay, we're gaining quite a bit of, like, materia fusion fodder, I think. I would like more materia fusion items, though. Maybe I do need to be looking around for more chests. So that I can get more stuff for that. So if we go into equipment, is my Kira mastered? Oh, but that's what has 80% more health. So I can't just, like, willy-nilly put this one on just to level it up. But, alright. Let's just see something here. What if... I wish you could just fuse materia that you had equipped. Okay. Materia. Interesting that I kept my HP. Even though my max HP went down. What am I doing? Materia fusion. What if we slammed these two together? Oh, we get regen with 80% more HP? Interesting. And then what if we did that? But we put, like, hero drinks into it. Attack plus 10? I mean, 10 attack is a lot. So that's, like, the kind of thing that I'm going for. But we're not quite there yet. But that's like what I'm trying to build up towards, is doing a fusion that's going to be something like that. So alright, alright. Quash Genesis's forces. Let's do it. I guess we're doing some more hard missions. Like, the thing is, if I wasn't having fun with these missions, I wouldn't still be doing them right now. I'd be trying to advance the plot. The fact that you can skip battles really easily also makes these side missions a lot more tolerable.
Activating combat mode.
Blizzaga?
Bring it on.
That's pretty serious. Oops. Oh no, this environment is really small. Yeah. Oh, yep. Oh no. The chain machine. But yeah, maybe there is part of me that's getting a little antsy to try the remake. And so maybe I shouldn't be spending so much time on every mechanic of this game. And I should really only engage with it when the game makes me, like with the Angeal fight. Yeah. Yeah. This thing's got a lot of health, man. How long is it? I kind of have no idea. I mean, Angeal's dead now. So the plot is like has significantly moved on here. Where we have the Buster Sword now. We've met Cloud.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
So we've got some important stuff going on. As far as how many side missions there are, though, a lot. Apparently, we've only done like 15% of the side missions. So, it definitely seems like a game that I assume he used wall. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I assume that the main game is a lot shorter, and that the game's got a lot more side quests available, right, than there is, like, main story stuff. And I just say that because of the way that side missions are constructed in this game really allowed them to, you know, get
You can do it, Zack.
a lot of side missions into the game.
I'm on fire now.
Right, when every mission is just spawn into the same environment and kill a certain enemy, they can make a billion of them. And it's a handheld game, so they want it to be, you know, mission-based, and so yeah, I imagine that's how it is. Where we're probably pretty decent on the main story. I am really appreciating playing this game, though, just because I really just love giving some love to the PSP, you know? This enemy is really giving it to me a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, we got a bunch of Genesis. What the fuck does that mean? That it's gonna do the Genesis thing? No. Why'd 666 poggers? When the hell are we,
You can do it, Zack.
Why the hell did we get a bunch of Genesis pictures there? Clearly I don't understand the deep meaning behind the slot machine of this game. Oh my god, this thing's got a lot of health. It's like this isn't the guy I've already fought. This must be like a new version of it. Because he's also doing like moves I haven't seen before. It's just I would have expected them to recolor him, you know? Oh no. Ah! The fact that we just got our first Aga spell, also we just found a Blizzaga. I think that suggests that we're half past the halfway point of the game. Oh my god, that thing had a lot of health. Thundaga! Holy shit. We got Blizzaga and Thundaga from that mission. Okay, that's a really big deal. So the thing about it though is that my Thundara, okay, my Thundara is magic level +2 only. But I have a Thundara that's magic +8. So what if we combined that with the Thundaga that I just got? That would make a Thundaga with magic +8. And then what if we also threw dark matter into it? 2 of them. This would make it +10. Magic +10 Thundaga. I mean, that sounds sweet to me. My brother is calling me. But I'm in the middle of a stream. I stream during this time. I'm gonna do this. I'm slamming it in. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's my ringtone. Alright, boom. Thundaga. We have it now. Okay. So, it kind of seems like maybe not even leveling up the materia is good, but rather it's all about... It's all about getting these items that you put into the materia fusion. Alright, so now when we get free MP cost, we can blast them with Thundaga, and that's going to be huge. Alright, what else we got? A very hard? No thanks, I gotta draw the line somewhere. Oh, I forgot about this one, which is normal level. Or maybe it was hard before. Anyway, let's go check this one out. Ah, it's here again. What is this, Wutai? This is supposed to be? Hey, Icon.
Combat mode.
You when they're on the Junon cannon. Yeah, that was a good fight scene. It reminded me. It was a lot like the fight between Cloud and Sephiroth in Advent Children, which was quite excellent. It would have been better if I actually liked Genesis even a little bit as a character, but I don't. And if Angeal wasn't back there going, "Oh, be careful, you guys, stop it," you know.
Conflict resolved.
So for those reasons, you know, I do prefer the fight scene in Advent Children, since I like Cloud and Seph. I like Cloud quite a bit more. And then they're just fighting to fucking fight, you know. Alright, let's try this Thundaga. Blammo! Hell yeah, dude. That costs a lot of MP, but it really blasted them. So anytime now that we get no MP cost, holy shit, dude.
Conflict resolved.
Have a save dedicated to watching it. Oh yeah, right. Because nowadays you can just.
Activating combat mode.
It's true. It's true. Even like if you're not into Genesis, that is kind of part of the point of that scene, is that Sephiroth is kind of just toying with him. Yeah. 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 Chocobo armlets. What the hell is that? Something I already had? Oh, here it is. AP plus 20%. Gotcha. Oh, this is a... Wait, this isn't it. Oh, I'm all the way over there? Oh, I see the enemy. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Whoa, I could probably use a barrier for this fight. Just in case I get emu kicked. MP cost 0, you know what that means. Blammo! Boom! Get him!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I didn't expect to like it. And there are things I don't like about it. You know, like the slot machine system is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a game. But like the battle system overall is so fun that it more than makes up for it. Okay, okay. What was I about to do? Put a barrier on? Yeah. Ugh. MP cost 0. Get him! Get him! There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, we're playing on the PSP. And yeah, I heard that the issue has to do with the music. Like, the game's music was done differently than the Final Fantasy norm. And there's like licensing issues with selling the game anywhere else or something. But I'm not sure, it's just what I've heard.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, this Thundaga is really doing it for me.
Activating combat
Yeah, it
mode.
sure seems like it. Unless they like changed the soundtrack somehow, or like if they wanted to do that. But that would be bad, because this game's soundtrack is like part of the reason that some of the cutscenes work, you know? Like, there was one cutscene earlier that was like really cheesy with like pretty bad dialogue and stuff, but like the music just absolutely saved it, you know, and made it like pretty great and dramatic and fun. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, at least if you do have a PSP, the game isn't very expensive. Yeah. There's a lot of side missions in this game. It's pretty wacko. Just how many there are. But, you know, the battle system is fun enough that I am still having fun doing a lot of the missions. We'll see, though. We'll see how many of these I actually get through. We're at 18% right now. And, oh, hey, what's this? So we finished this, and now we've got the slums. I should probably get back to the main story in a minute here, though. I've been doing side missions for a long time now. So we're gonna hug the wall here. I started on hard. When a game asks me like normal or hard mode, nowadays I generally just play it on hard. I did play this game through when it first came out. I just didn't remember anything about it, really.
Conflict resolved.
Kingdom Hearts. So, I mean, maybe gameplay-wise, but I'm not a Kingdom Hearts guy. Oh yeah, I'm dying a lot in this game, for sure.
Activating combat mode.
And I don't really know all the mechanics super well or anything. Okay, hang on. These guys are... This particular enemy type I have trouble with. They're just, like, super aggressive.
Modulating phase.
Oh!
Power surge.
Wow, 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 wow. I love you, Kate Sith, but I think I would have rather had a cloud limit break here. I love that he just comes and just claps in your face. Like, what an asshole. Okay, hang on. We want M barrier. And then I think I want to do a quick cure. And then I would also like to poison the other guys I haven't... Oh, God. Haven't poisoned yet. And give me a regen. And now we can Thundaga. because we had free MP cost for a second there.
Conflict resolved.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just can't stand Disney stuff. So I don't think
Combat mode.
I don't think I can ever really play a Kingdom Hearts game, cuz I just can't stand Disney. This game is even a little too Kingdom Heartsy in some ways, with like its writing and stuff stuff. Uh-oh, we got stopped. This could be bad. Thundara? Oh god. Okay, there we go. I might have to try to mitigate getting stopped. Yikes. There we go. Yeah. Like, make sure to go thwack that guy if he tries to stop me. Ooh, he got me with that Fyra. MP cost 0. Let's go. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh, I went into this menu. Got him. Lightning armlets. We already had one of those. Alright, maybe I should go advance the plot. Let's save the Jame here, and then go see about that. I mean, if I look at the missions again, though, like, look at this. We've got that to do. Oh, there's 2 of these? Bunch of stuff over there to do. See, we still got so many more. To hell and back. An abnormal electromagnetic field has been activated in a building, damaging the machinery. You plan to use... Start investigation. Okay, here's the thing. This is called Zack the Materia Hunter, and I do happen to remember that, after Thundaga, or after the Uga level in this game, you get Hell Materia, like Hell Thundaga. I have a feeling that this is a pun, and these are where we're gonna get the Hell Materia, and so maybe I should do this. I'm gonna advance the plot, though. I think we're gonna need it on hard mode, though, Icon. I think we have to get overpowered to deal with the hard mode. Okay, anyway, let's continue on here. Probably supposed to go over this way. Or there's an elevator somewhere or something. Oh, you're just in time, Chemicals. I decided to stop doing side missions for a minute. Like, yeah, Materia Fusion is a really cool idea. Wait. This can't be the right way. This is where we came from. So it was going in here where we fought that, is this where we fought that one annoying enemy? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the materia system is great, and then the fusion system is pretty interesting. I kind of wish that this game had linked materia like 7 had.
That's the airbase. You plan to get away by air? This is bad.
Are you sure it's me you should be concerned about? If you don't stop these things, what will become of Junon?
This is a 3000.
You destroy the gate to attack civilians? I won't let that happen. That Hollander, when I catch him, I'll deck him, but good.
Okay. Enemy war machines are advancing. Engage and destroy the enemy machines before they breach the evacuation area. Approach the enemy's machines to initiate combat. Okay.
Activating combat
Yes,
mode.
initiate combat.
Bring it on.
Okay, are we gonna need barrier on these guys? Probably. Well, calm down there, buddy. So, to some extent, we're just waiting to get a no MP cost power up, and then we use that to drill them with Thundagas until they're dead. That's how I generally see these battles going. Probably should have guarded there instead of defending. Or instead of dodge rolling. Drill attack, we dodge roll. Oh, there it is. Blammo.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Activating
Boom,
combat
here's
mode.
another one. Oh, but 2 of them. Uh-oh, hang on. 2 of them is another story. So let's barrier. Let's regen. And then pray for an MP cost. There it is. No, not now. Blammo, you guys are supposed to get Thundergood. Over and over again.
Modulating phase.
Alright, well, we got some good damage in on him. Oh, I forgot to buy more ethers at the save point.
Power surge.
But yeah, this is a 3000 model. It's a Japanese one, so it's this cool blue color that I don't think we got in the US. Which I didn't even know when I bought it. So I saw on eBay someone had like a bunch of different colors, right? And I was like, yo, that blue one is the coolest color. I'm gonna get that one. And it turned out it was Japanese. I guess it isn't. And what's really nice about it, being Japanese, is that on the main menu, circle is confirm and X is back. So it's comfy to use too. It carries over on some games as well. Like this game, X is still confirmed, but on like God of War: Chains of Olympus, the circle confirm carries over into the game. So I wish they were all like that. I really wish this game was like that, since fucking Final Fantasy VII has circle as confirmed. Whoops. Yeah, for me it's more about the positioning. The fact that like it's on Nintendo systems and on Final Fantasy VII and all that, it's the button that's on the right, you know, while the button that's on the bottom is back. And then there's that really weird era of PlayStation where X is confirmed and triangle is back in the US. Oh man. You know, for a heavenly limit gauge, limit gauge, I feel like I've still been getting less limits than normal. Oh, my barrier is gone. That's something that's going on here. I thought something felt off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, okay. Oh, okay, there's monsters on... There's, like, guys like this, too. Gotcha. Hey, this is going pretty well so far. Okay, okay, hang on. They got me. Oh yeah, these things cast... Whoops. Yeah, I remember these enemies now. Okay, we super need to ether.
Activating combat mode.
So yeah, I guess for a minute here, this part of the game is just get into as many fights as we can, as quickly as we can, and don't stop for any reason. Whoa, it's coming at me!
Power surge.
Okay, very cute Sephiroth, but like I'm concerned about this gravity. I'm concerned about the gravity of the situation.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, that hit me. Whoa, actually that Sephiroth roll, like, maxed out all my stats. Okay, there's 4 of them now, so... It'd be pretty nice to have that, to be able to Thundaga these guys. Yellow materia, which I never use. Well, okay, so dodge rolling and blocking uses AP, but not very much. But then there's also a yellow materia type that uses AP, but I just never have any of those equipped. Alright, alright. I think we're doing pretty well here as far as our orders to destroy enemies.
Combat mode.
Look at this. Look how many enemies we're destroying. Wow. Okay, did I get that M barrier? No. Okay, pipe down, all's use. I would like regen, please.
Phase.
Yeah, huh? Yep, yep, yep. Thank you.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Oh man, I wonder if I should get like a good pizza tonight. Ah! It's getting to be that time where I'm thinking about food. Speaking of, looks like Mia's thinking about food too. To me, like, the entry level of, like, a good pizza, like, we're doing, like, a good pizza tonight, not just a pizza, right, would be, like, Papa John's. Papa John's is really good. Okay, looks like they must be back over this way now. Oh, no. Oh, shit, I didn't... Wait, are they always moving in this direction? Is that a thing? Okay, I guess I didn't really understand the concept here. I felt like I was kicking ass, but now I feel like I'm way behind and a bunch of shit's gonna get by me.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Oh, nice. So, like, yeah, I'm sure we could get a better, like, we're talking, like, gourmet pizza, right? We've got a place called Sarpino's that's, like, super, super good, but also, like, pretty expensive. Yeah. I hate that. It rolled MP cost 0 a second time, but because the first one was still up, it canceled it out. But the first one only had like a half a second left on it. Nice. Let's quit it. Oh. I thought that like 4,000 damage might stagger him out. My bad.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, okay. So yeah, now we're like way behind here. Come on, come on. Faster, 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 faster.
Activating combat mode.
Ugh. Oh my god. All right, there we are. Oh no! I am still just loving this PSP rendering of Junon. You know, like we've been here. I've run through this place in PS1 pre-render town many times. But look how good this shit looks. Okay, okay. Hopefully I can catch up to this other dude. Yes? Alright, nice. Alright, so So I didn't let any more enemies through. Whew. Yeah, all of the environments in the story that like take you to the places that you've seen before all look really, really good.
Modulating phase.
Okay.
Modulating phase.
Oh.
Power surge.
I guess the slot machine isn't so bad if I just think of it as a surprise mechanic.
I'm trying.
This game, this game's got surprise mechanics in it. Alright, are we sick of fighting the same two robots over and over yet?
Conflict resolved.
That give me only 1 SP? Ah, there we go. A few got through. Damn you, Hunter. I won't let you get away with this. Okay, I got a Phoenix down. That's like pretty good in this game. I don't know enough about Hotel Mario to comment. I didn't know that game had surprise mechanics in it. I thought it was just like a little action game. Oh, this is just back here. Alright, save it. I wonder what we would have gotten if I hadn't like misunderstood the directional mechanic there. Really? I didn't know that people thought that Hotel Mario was, like, terrible. I thought it was just the fact that it's not really a Mario game. Like, to me, that, like, from what I've seen of the game, it doesn't look any worse than, like, you know, Centipede. Which I'm not even saying Centipede is bad. I'm just saying, you know, it just looks like an old, arcadey score attack game. That's just, you know, you play it, you get a score, and you're like, alright. Like, it should have been in arcades, you know? Not on the CDI. It's been a long time since I've played Centipede. Hasn't been very long since I've seen the Human Centipede, though. Just kidding. Actually, it's been a long time since I've played the Human Centipede, or since I've watched the Human Centipede. Oh, nice. Your dad had the high score. Yeah, we've got an arcade around here that has a Super Mario Bros. Machine where it's really interesting. It's like Super Mario Bros. 1 and 2 combined into one game on the arcade, and the mechanics are a little bit more brutal in it to be more of an arcade game, you know? Like, for example, 100 coins no longer gets you a life and that kind of thing.
Now it's Scorpion Mechs? Get out of my way or else.
Oh shit, dude, it's like Guard Scorpion. Hello. Oh, okay. Better just defend from this. I like this music so far. This arena, again, this game is doing the thing where the arena that we're fighting in is smaller than it looks. There's like invisible walls around the outside. Oh. All right, hopefully we keep the no MP cost for another second here, so that this Thundaga goes off properly. Oh, nice.
Is this the end?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Oh, Zack actually has the scar on his in-game model now. That's cool. It's not just like a cutscene detail. Oh, we still have no MP cost? There it goes. Uh-oh. The cooldown time from casting a spell is long enough that I keep getting caught by this. Whoa. So yeah, this is pretty sweet though. Guard Scorpion. Oh, it's doing tail laser. I should have known. This is a Final Fantasy VII thing. Sung again.
Is this the end?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for watching. Good to have you here. Alright, there we go. Blammo, get him in the ass. Ooh, MP cost 0. Get him the Thundaga. Dodge that. Oh, it's so much damage. And then as long as I'm careful with it, if I just attack until one of them costs full MP, right, then I spent 30 MP. But hopefully I'll just get that back from the slots, you know? Uh-oh. Shoot. He's got a lot of health, though. Okay, target search. So this is where we don't hit him. Oh, wait. No, we do. Oh, he does tail laser after this anyway. Okay. So we're gonna get tail lasered when he does the target search. Gotcha. Oh, no. Unless maybe we can knock him out of it like we just did, it looked like. Oh, hang on. Never mind, it's the opposite. He's super vulnerable during this time. So vulnerable that I... Oh, no. Oh, nice. We got him. Well, that was fun.
Holland, it must be that way. Man, enough is enough.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
That's far enough.
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he? Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation is not resolved.
I feel like Sephiroth's
Genesis
voice
copies
sounds
have been
different
sighted
now.
around the world.
Like it's higher.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die? They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums too.
Boy,
Permission to return. Granted.
we sure did a bang-up job, huh?
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, no. Yeah, oh, oh, man. I don't know. The anime shit.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly, but surely.
Uh-huh. Another chapter. All right, all right, all right. Well, I'm thinking that that's going to be about it for today. Now, when I make fun of anime shit in games, I should point out that, like, I generally like anime. But there's just a lot of little quirks to the way that it is localized with the voices and stuff that I think a lot of the time doesn't work and is very cringy. So usually I'm kind of making fun of that. All right, I think we're just going to let this continue on next time. Oh, and call it good for today. So thanks very much for watching, everyone. It was fun. Yeah, I guess we just sank a whole day into Crisis Core here. And I'm fine with it. Once again, coming up soon on the channel is going to be some other stuff like Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, finishing Nocturne, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and yeah, you know, who else who knows what else. I am seeing who doing a stream here. Kerps is playing Kingdom Come. I'll send you guys over there. Have yourselves a good night. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, the Dash-a-thon is coming up soon, too. So keep an eye on Discord to figure out when exactly we're going to be doing the next Dash-a-thon. But that will be very soon. So, yeah, thanks once again. See you guys later. Bye.